That's it.
Yes.
That's
and
it.
because you see, the officer was representing the army,
Right.
not himself, because he had orders. And you know, in the army, you follow
The last order.
you follow orders, irrespective of who you're dealing with.
Yes.
That's right.
And you're expected that if your the other person addressing you has an issue, the person should address your boss.
That's right.
And for the minister to call a uniformed personnel, this is you calling him a fool in front of the camera, while the whole world
Was watching.
That's a huge embarrassment. We already know what we're facing with the US now, and this embarrassment.
It is.
How is the diplomatic community supposed to take us seriously?
That's very true. So that's something that needs lots of. In fact, but you know, some have said they're not
Let's no
surprised.
come on man, go and try that on the street.
No. Come on, man. Do you know why? Do you know why Nigerians are actually happy about the video? Because the minister has been known, to have this very funny character and also ways of addressing
this
people.
sort of
And
cultured character. Let's put it that way.
Yes, and no one has been able, because of the position he holds. It's been governor over time, and now the FCT minister, and no one has been able to dare him. Of course, an ordinary Nigerian, you wouldn't try such. So seeing someone who is also like an authority, able to stand firm, compose himself, and ensure that the instruction he was given was being carried out despite what is coming from the minister. That's why Nigerians are really happy that finally someone has been able
to give it to him
to stand this person.
All right, let's see what pans out in the days to come. I'm sure, like you said, authority, you should carry such position with lots of decorum.
Exactly.
And in Nigeria, I think we should begin to look into that these days. You just can't go anywhere and begin to talk to people or behave anyhow, especially when you're occupying a position of national importance. Anyway, so let's see what the response will be from the federal government. Let's see how that. But that's the biggest news. Any other news?
Oh yes, the federal government is also moving to ban single-use plastics. Yes, Lagos State government has done that.
That's true.
And that has been a success. So let's see what happens on the federal level, if it will also be effective, as effective as it has been in Lagos State.
I think it's from December, right?
Yes, from December.
All right, so let's see how that pans out as well.
But that doesn't give enough time, though.
It doesn't matter. I think they've been talking about it since the beginning of the year. It was the National Assembly that said, let's give them some time. They've had lots of briefings back and forth. But let's see what it will be. Maybe, I hope they won't be thinking of extending it.
While they are at it anyways, I also saw in the news yesterday Mojisola Adeyeye announcing the ban on the smaller sachet.
Yes,
the smaller sachet of alcohol
and sale.
And I hope that
alcoholic beverages.
I hope they are able to see that to a logical
and not just the sachet, even the small bottles.
The small bottles. Anything less than 200
resistance.
Huge one.
From the
huge resistance
from the producers.
From the producers.
Huge one.
Yeah, but it has a whole lot of advantage.
It does.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Anyway, let's see how that pans out. Lots of news. Daily will be bringing all of that and serving it to us hot and fresh very, very shortly. And those who are marking their birthdays too will be connecting with you during the 9 o'clock hour.
All right, this will be coming your way in the course of your side mirror this Wednesday morning. We'll be stepping aside now to return at 10:15 on Accelerate Lagos.
My name is Columns Asukwa. Listen, watch out for other road users, especially those with special challenges. Avoid knocking them down while trying to use the road. Please drive with caution always, for your safety and for other road users. This message is from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward. Oh yeah, give me one hit song, Lord.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. You're welcome to your side mirror this great Wednesday morning. Today being the 12th of November, a great day in my own life. All right, you're welcome. This is your side mirror, and of course, things are still looking pretty good all the way. All right, but right now, let's join Dele Agadimo as she serves us the latest newspaper headlines.
On newspaper headlines this morning, we'll be taking a look at the mic. Our newspaper headlines this morning, we'll be taking a look at the Guardian newspaper. We'll also have Punch newspaper and the Explainer. From the Guardian newspaper, we have this one. FG moves to ban single-use plastics. The federal government has commenced the process to ban single-use plastics, inaugurating a committee to stir the policy. The Inter-Ministerial Committee on the Ban of Single-Use Plastics, SUPs, was inaugurated yesterday by the Office of the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, SGF, signaling a significant escalation in the nation's fight against plastic pollution. The ban, which received approval at the Federal Executive Council meeting on June 25, 2024, specifically targets ubiquitous items such as polyethylene, terephthalate, that's PET bottles, styrofoam food packs, plastic shopping bags, sachet water packaging, and plastic straws. NAFDAC outlaws production, sale of sachet alcoholic beverages. The National Agency for Food and Drug Administration and Control, NAFDAC, has ordered a total ban on the production and sale of alcoholic beverages in sachets and small volume PET or glass bottles below 200 ml by next month. Consequently, the regulator has warned manufacturers, distributors and retailers to comply fully with the deadline, stating that no further extension would be entertained. Wike military officers clash over alleged land grabbing in Abuja. A dramatic confrontation unfolded on Tuesday in Abuja's Gaduwa district as armed military officers, allegedly acting on the instructions of retired Vice Admiral Awal Gambo, resisted efforts by the Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, Nyesom Wike, to halt an unapproved development on a disputed parcel of land. The incident occurred when officials of the FCT administration, FCTA, arrived at plot 1946 in Gaduwa to enforce a demolition order on what authorities described as an illegal structure. Still taking a look at the Guardian newspaper, gridlock paralyzes traffic on Lagos-Ibadan Expressway. Motorists and commuters were stranded for several hours yesterday following a heavy traffic gridlock on the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway. The congestion, which began around the Shagamu interchange axis, reportedly spread towards the Abeokuta Kobakwe Shiun Shagamu Highway and extended back to the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway. The gridlock left many motorists and passengers stuck, with some resorting to commercial motorcycles whose riders inflated fares to reach their destinations, while others trekked to less congested areas in order to board alternative vehicles. Genocide. Nigerians urge Tinubu to go harder on terrorists and end bloodshed. Amid assurances by the military chiefs of improved security and a seeming thaw in cold relations between the United States and Nigeria, citizens have urged President Bola Tinubu to go harder on terrorists by intensifying onslaught on their enclaves. The Minister of Information and National Orientation, Mohammed Idris, yesterday disclosed that the federal government is holding talks with the United States over the recent military threat by President Donald Trump. Seafarers renew call for Coast Guard to tackle oil theft, piracy, IUU. The Merchant Seafarers Association of USA Incorporated in Nigeria has renewed calls for the establishment of a Nigerian Coast Guard, describing it as a critical reform necessary to secure the nation's waterways and protect its maritime economy. The seafarers argue that the absence of a coast guard has contributed to persistent issues such as oil theft, illegal bunkering, piracy, and unregulated fishing despite years of naval deployment. Customs intercept 29.4 billion naira cocaine shipment from Sierra Leone at Lagos terminal. The Nigeria Customs Service (NCS) has uncovered 1,000 kilograms of cocaine valued at 29.4 billion naira in a 20-foot export container imported at the Port and Terminal Motor Services Limited in Lagos. The illicit drugs were displayed to journalists yesterday after officers of the NCS and the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency (NDLEA) conducted rapid field tests on the parcels, which tested positive for cocaine. The Customs Area Controller of the PTML Command, Joe Anani, described the interception as the largest and first ever hard drug seizure in the command's history. Moving on to the Punch newspaper, House shuts down plenary amid tension over budget. Tension over the 2026 budget stalled proceedings at the House of Representatives on Tuesday as lawmakers abruptly adjourned plenary without considering a single item on the day's order paper. It was an unusual development last witnessed only when the chamber suspended sittings in honor of a deceased member. Lawmakers exchanged heated words in the closed-door session that preceded the adjournment, fueling speculation of growing division within the House over the handling of the budget process. Only 44% of social benefits reach poor Nigerians, World Bank. Despite billions of naira spent yearly to cushion hardship, a new World Bank report says Nigeria's social safety net programs are failing to reach those who need them the most. In the new report titled The State of Social Safety Nets in Nigeria, obtained on Tuesday, the bank revealed that only 44% of total benefits from government-funded safety net schemes actually reach poor Nigerians. I will take the last one from the Explainer. Tinubu administration approves new degree programs for Nigerian universities. The National Universities Commission (NUC) in Abuja recently approved 13 new degree programs for Nigerian universities as part of its 2025 core curriculum and minimum academic standards (CCMAS) update. According to a circular issued on October 22, 2025 and addressed to all vice chancellors across the country. NUC's Executive Secretary, Professor Abdullahi Ribadu, said the new academic programs were developed by experts drawn from the Nigerian university system in March 2025. That's it. You can pick up a copy of any of the dailies. Go online to read more. Also, interact with us via our social media platforms on X, Lagos Traffic 961, Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961, or Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. You can also subscribe to our YouTube channel, Traffic Radio 961, and follow me across social media at Daily Agadumo.
To point on the roads, railways, airways, and waterways. We'll bring you up to speed with the latest traffic news, plus views and comments from transportation experts. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Traffic news round the clock.
Hey, my people. Now the turn of the Johnson's family to tutorials. I'm baking only beans. For this world, I turn challenges into opportunities. Now we grow up with the next world. BioVit Vitamin B Complex. Now the correct tonic for the family. It gets vitamin B1, B2, and B6. We go help pikin grow well. And it help women we get belle to dey strong kakaraka. Give your family BioVit Vitamin B Complex. Make them for dey strong and happy all the time. BioVit Vitamin B Complex. Now to make a family day can't be. Now daily need industries they do am. If after 3 days you know better, go see a doctor. Wait
wetin happen? Every time I do small transaction, they don't slam me with Orishirishi extra charges, SMS alert, bank transfer, even bill payment sef. They no dey pity person at all. You never hear say with smart cash you fit send money go another bank, pay your bills and receive SMS alert all for free. For free? Yes, now for free. Dem go even pay you 15% interest per annum on top your savings.
Hey, cut some for me now. You fit enjoy smart cash.
Dial star 939 hash or download the smart cash app today to begin enjoy zero extra charges on all transactions. Smart cash, money matter na sense o. Smart cash na by Airtel.
Now is a good time for Weather for Two. You are probably thinking about you and you know who. But what if Weather for Two meant something even better for you? What if it meant getting the perfect pair, data and airtime? The amazing collabo for you? Stay connected like never before with the Glow Collabo Bundle. Get amazing data and talk time in one powerful package. For just 1,000 Naira, enjoy 20 minutes of talk time and 1.25 gigabytes of data. With 2,000 Naira, get 40 minutes of talk time and 3 gigabytes of data. Or go big with 5,000 Naira for 100 minutes of talk time and a massive 12.5 gigabytes of data. To activate, simply dial star 312 hash or use the Glow Cafe app. Terms and conditions apply.
Whether you're flying for a family celebration or a much-needed reunion, fly Emirates and start your holiday on board. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment, including live sport. Stay connected with onboard Wi-Fi. Enjoy special meals and toys for kids and relax in comfort with world-class service all the way. Choose from over 150 destinations, including Dubai, India, the UK and USA. Book now at Emirates.com. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Driving to your destination is not a competition. It is an important life decision. Avoid overspeeding. I'm Kola Okunkoya, Red Quest Master.
Why they ask me if I love you? After all
right, then happy birthday to Abayomi Muslim Ajao, aka AJ Pompey. That's what your friends know you. All right, so you are Deputy Director, Admin and Human Resource for the Ministry of Transportation. AJ, aka Pompey. We celebrate you. Congratulations.
All right, happy birthday to Akim Akinleye, who resides in Washington, D.C., USA. You're on a list of celebrants, so we're saying happy birthday.
All right, then. Benga Okuneye is a finance and account staff with the Lagos State Government. Today's your day too. We're wishing you the very best of this day.
Yeah, happy birthday to Alaji Kola Balogun, aka Baba Ibeji. You are celebrating today. We're saying happy birthday to you.
All right, then. So Bukola Bajabia Mila is celebrating. You are Director, Admin and Human Resource with Lagos State Government. Bukola, we wish you the very best of this day.
Happy birthday to Honorable Adeleye Adeyemi Ulukayode, Lagos State Real Estate Regulatory Authority. Happy birthday to you.
And then, of course, we have OK Ogunjoyfo is celebrating. You're often known as Polo of that movie Living in Bondage. And, of course, your wife, Gloria Ogunjoyfo. I think it's your birthday and wedding anniversary. We wish you the very best of this day, too.
Happy birthday to Oluwaseun Gbadebola. Wow, you are celebrating today also. We wish you all the best as you add up another year.
All right, and Hannah Ogala is also celebrating. Hannah, happy birthday to you.
All right, happy birthday to Aisha Yesufo, who is a known activist. You are on a list of celebrants. We're saying happy birthday.
All right, then. So, Tosin Ali Balogun is a colleague of ours, a presenter with Radio Lagos Eko FM. Happy birthday to you, Tosin.
All right, happy birthday to Albert Kalu. We're wishing you the best. Happy birthday.
And celebrating today as well is Nyeka Udebuka, who is also referred to as Cordelia, of Dr. Lucas Memorial High School, class of 95. Happy birthday to you.
And happy birthday to Deborah Ochiawato Ijoma. Happy birthday. We wish you all the best.
Deborah, we wish you the very best of this day. Chief Akintola Ogunjulube is celebrating today's your day too. We wish you the very best of this day.
Well, happy birthday to Tanimola Oluwafumilayo, aka Yalaje, former Deputy Chairman of your state chapter of Arm Board. Wish you all the best.
All right, and we're wishing you guys the very, very best. The list continues. Dickiness Esther Abosede Oyeniji is celebrating, and maximum shout out coming out from your husband, who is Elder Olusegun Oyeniji. Yeah, so wish you the very best, and your children too, so they're wishing you well. All right, who else is celebrating?
All right, this is an honor for me coming through me. I'm the one taking this. So happy wedding anniversary, 20th wedding anniversary to Mr. and Mrs. Victor and Dupe Oteri. Today is your 20th wedding anniversary, and it is with an honor that I'm saying happy wedding anniversary to you both.
Thank you.
More years together in good health.
Thank you.
You will live to be grandparents, grandparents.
Yes, we're looking up to that, really.
Yes. So I'm prophesying that to you both.
Amen and amen. All right. So somebody who is also celebrating today is a lady that we all respect as well, Mrs. Olufumilola. Rather, it's Olufumilayo actually. Mrs. Olufumilayo Olotu, who is the former Lagos Port Manager, Nigerian Ports Authority, NPA, and she's one of our very, very strong resource persons. We're celebrating you this day, madam, and she's clocking the big 60, by the way. All right, so, ma'am, we are celebrating you on national radio. She is an inspiration to younger women as well. Mr. Olotu, happy wedding, and it's happy birthday actually, not wedding anniversary. It's your 60th birthday, so we're celebrating you on Lagos Traffic Radio.
All right, this is another honor for me to do. I'm saying happy birthday to my very own person, Engineer Alaba Oshoneye. Now he turns 63 today, and I'm wishing him all the best because this came in from me also. So happy birthday to Engineer Alaba Oshoneye as you add up another year today, the 12th day in the month of November.
All right, then. Celebrating today as well is Pastor Oliver Konami Souza, right, of RCCG Mountain of Solutions Parish at Ogba. Right?
Yes.
What's the name?
Soso. I would say.
All right.
Yes.
Happy birthday to you.
All right. Happy birthday to Mr. Celestine and Chinenyewa Basi.
Osunjese.
Yes.
All right, 25 years wedding anniversary?
Yes.
All right, you're 5 years more than ours. All right, then happy wedding anniversary to you. Dr. Karim Lukman is also celebrating. Dr. Karim Lukman or Lalekon. Today's your day. You are consultant cardiologist, director of clinical services and training at the General Hospital in Ikorodu. Wish you the very, very best as well. From the traffic manager's family, quickly, let's run through that. Deputy Controller Traffic, that's Afilani Omolola Abiola, is also celebrating. Assistant Area Commander Area G in Ejigbo. Happy birthday to you.
All right, and happy birthday to Assistant Controller Traffic Ogunjugbe David Ayowale of Zone 27 Okota Isalo. Happy birthday to you.
Celebrating today as well is Chief Law Enforcement Traffic Officer Sonny Wasiu Adebayo. You have Zone 6 in Agege. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to Anjori Wali Abidemi of Zone 3 Ipori. Happy birthday to you.
And Fashionati is also celebrating. Fashionati Oluni. Olu.
Okay, I don't know where that's coming from. I have Osazwa.
Osazwa, okay.
That's the name I have.
Yes, so happy birthday to you as well. Who else is celebrating?
All right, Osazwa Oluwafumilayo Ogogo of Zone 11, Idi Roko Anthony. Happy birthday to you.
And Hunge Joseph Maltun is celebrating Zone 24 in Badagry. All right, so to all of you who are celebrating, we say congratulations. Let's get to the dance floor right now.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Today we go celebrate. Every day, men fight silent battles. Battles you may never see. But it's time to talk. It's time to heal. It's time to fight for life. Join us at a Fight for Life 2025, a mental health conference for men themed Navigating Depression in Men. Date 29th November 2025 from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Venue is the Trident Suites, 14A Ladipo Uluoli, off Adeniyi Jones, Ikeja, Lagos. Hear from keynote speaker Dr. Emmanuel Abayomi, psychiatrist and advocate for men's mental wellness. Plus, a powerful panel featuring Emmanuel Ebright and Lubem Ajiva. Tickets 20,000 naira only, with a 10% discount for group bookings of 5 or more. Together we can end the silence and reclaim strength through support. Because this is a fight for life, and every man matters. Supported by Lagos Traffic Radio and Galaxy Television.
Neighbor, I hope so no problem. I beg, you get medicine where I feel use for my wife. She get malaria. Her body dey hot. Even say she not feel heat. Cool down. She don't do test. No, but I know say na malaria. Not know anything. No. See, she must do test first to dey sure say na malaria because not be all fever be malaria. Yes, so and even after she don't do test, she must to take medical advice before she go use any medicine. Anyway, the best thing now to dey follow these instructions them to prevent malaria. Make sure say your environment dey clean, cha every time. Plus, they sleep inside insecticide treated net every night. Pregnant woman unko, they use the preventive malaria medicine SP with them give you for hospital. Immediately they give you like Oshans, Abegi, play your part to help Lagos State government destroy malaria because malaria they kpai people, especially women and pickings them will never reach 5 years if they're not treated. Remember the Malaria Combat Code. Prevent, test, treat, track. PTTT. This message now from Society for Family Health with support from Lagos State Government through the Malaria Impact Project.
Whether you're flying for a family celebration or a much-needed reunion, fly Emirates and start your holiday on board. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment, including live sport. Stay connected with onboard Wi-Fi. Enjoy special meals and toys for kids and relax in comfort with world-class service all the way. Choose from over 150 destinations, including Dubai, India, the UK and USA. Book now at Emirates.com. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Waiting happen. Every time I do small transaction, they don't slam me with Orishirishi extra charges, SMS alerts, bank transfer, even bill payment safe. They know they pity person at all. You never hear say with Smart Cash, you fit send money go another bank, pay your bills, and receive SMS alerts all for free. For free? Yes, now for free. Then go even pay you 15% interest per annum on top your savings.
Hey, got some for me now. Confident join Smart Cash.
Dial *939# or download the Smart Cash app today to begin enjoying zero extra charges on all transactions. Smart Cash. Money matter na sense. Smart Cash na by Airtel.
This is Ade Bantu, member of the Bantu Collectives, aka the Admirals International. Listen well, we shouldn't be stressed, tired, or distracted. Driving should be our only focus. We need to be both mentally and physically capable of controlling our vehicle. Rest well before you get behind the wheels. This is a message from Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
This is Femi Kuti. My people, listen, no be only Shakis they fit make person unfit to drive. Some kind medicine dey wey fit make you lose balance too. So I beg, make sure say you balance well before you sit down behind the wheel of your motor car. That's all it be.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. We're ready for the conversation, but quickly, let's get you through the roads and let you in on how you can navigate. Those of you heading to the island, we did tell you that the major connecting points are still looking good. The Third Mainland Bridge, even though you have a high influx within that corridor, but still very, very accessible. Coming in from the Bagada end, linking up with Yanoworo is also looking good as well. Ikorodu Road, yes, you have it slow in some locations, but it's still good. If you want to connect Eco Bridge from the Juelegba end, link it up with Funshaw Williams, heading towards Eco Bridge. Of course, things begin to slow down from Eco Bridge by NEPA inwards CMS. All right, Marshall Guda and Sulere end, understand movement from Otuoba, linking up with Lawansin, and from there, connecting Ogunlano Junction, all looking pretty good. Traffic light signal is alternating traffic at that location. Ogunlano to Randall Junction, not bad at all at the moment. Likewise, for the return journey up to Otuoba. And of course, the common denominator around Sulere this morning is that things are still looking pretty cool. So we'll be serving you more helpings as they come in from time to time. So on your side mirror this morning, we are mirroring the impact of quackery in nursing standards, a call to action in Lagos State. So while we're doing that, we're seeing some levels of quackery, those who are calling themselves professionals who are not, and people are unfortunately falling into their arms. And the government is saying, we cannot take this lying low. Let's speak with someone who's been in the profession for several years. Mrs. Shola Aketi is Director Nursing Services with the Lagos State Ministry of Health. Madam, it's nice to have you join us on the program. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
All right, so it's nice.
Good morning, Mr. Victor.
Good morning.
And good morning, the entire Lagos one.
Great.
Nice to be here this morning.
All right, so we're talking the nursing profession, and of course, it's a profession that is very, very crucial to our survival as human beings. When you assess it in Lagos, so far so good, how are things faring with the nursing profession?
Thank you so very much. Once again, I want to say congratulations, Mr. Victor. I came across your VP this morning and I saw what is happening 20 years along the line.
Thank you.
It's a million of celebration. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, mother.
However, nothing in Lagos has been thriving very well. Lagos, like I said, is the country inside the country. Lagos is where it happens. When it comes to anything, education, health, considering Twins agenda, Twins Plus agenda, the current administration, we are really working hard to sustain it. And I'm happy for the previous leaders. So nothing in Lagos has been one of the eye-opener to many people that so nothing is highly enterprising. It's a profession that everybody promised on. That without a nurse, I'm sorry, the earth will have been weakened. And we have over 60% of workforce in nursing.
Okay.
Globally, taking care of the sick, the indigent, the vulnerables, and the like. Nursing is a profession to be proud of.
Which is
very it was given the consideration. High consideration for that.
Okay then, so that sounds nice. You've really qualified it in a positive way. But some trends that are very disturbing. We're finding out that we're having some increased levels of quackery in the profession. Talk to me.
Thank you so very much, sir. And I'm happy that you are partnering with us in this advocacy. Quackery happens across all professions. But when it happens in a very dangerous environment like nursing, you need to shout. What do I mean? There are so many avoidable deaths that will have not even come to stages. But because it's being handled, their life is being handled by the so-called quacks. The word quackery, quacks came from the word quackery.
All right.
So, by the time you lose that life, you can't get it back. And that is why we are shouting now. Quackery in nursing profession generally refers to the fraudulent or deceptive practices which an individual falsely claims to do. You want to be a qualified medical doctor, you go to school. A qualified teacher, you have to go through training. Qualified nurse, you have to go through the training. But when you are being trained by unregistered, unclaimed elements, anything can happen. And that is why when they die, nobody is sued them, no litigation, nothing whatsoever. But for a professional authority, once there is a mismanagement or malpractices of any sort, they have to assure that. And in that way, they are really effective and they carry out harmful treatment. So this practice is a great public health concern for us in Lagos State, and we cannot keep quiet any longer.
All right, so let's look at it. How is the ministry, finding out all of this? Is it to say people are reporting, or is it through your monitoring that you've come to find out that we're having some heightened levels of quackery in the nursing profession?
Like I said, quackery is an unregistered, unqualified, untrained element that persists to be done. Now in Lagos State, they frown at it. Marvelously. Why? Because that age, health and environment in our Twins Plus agenda is being optimally uplifted. All segments are working towards enhancing health in Lagos State. And so, this practice in Lagos State, the current administration and the stakeholders in the ministry, they frown at it. Recently, we discovered that people are just opening, they call it school, opening shops.
Okay.
For instance, this year alone, we have sealed up to 4 with a notice. Because in Lagos State, there is Director of Nursing Services, Directorate of Nursing Services and Lagos Ministry of Health, have the prerogative to work with other teams. That is the NAM, Association, the EFAMA, the regulatory body, the Nurse and Midwifery Committee of that state. So when we work together, we give them notice. This thing we are doing, no guidelines, no support from the regulatory body in Abuja, close it down. Example in case was that of the College of Nursing recently.
Okay.
January 19th, the advert came, and once the advert came, people will come and ask me, there is this school, can we apply? That's why most of them, we got to know of them. The people in the neighborhood, that's why they should give people lot more information. Can we apply? If my daughter or my wife finishes, can we get employment with Lagos State? And when I got to know that January 19th, on 28th, we took off the case. We went there. We saw them training, they are already in 300 level. Training these ones, almost 80.
Wow.
No regulation, no backup, no guideline, nothing. And it was not accredited by Nigerian Board of Technical Education, EBC for college. Another is NUC accreditation. And no regulation for my regulatory body, which is also immediate council. So we gave in a wrong. I'm following it up. My February 20 is probably
right.
So out that place, please accept the curriculum was as far.
Right.
Notice, and snow on the road on the 1st of November. The front page, Saturday Punch.
Right.
Exposed illegal training. It was a shame. It was an indictment of the state, and the state ran at it. Currently, the normal course, he's facing it with the government.
Right.
With the government.
Okay, so we have
in Lagos. Of recent, we saw so many around the Badagry as well. We went there, we gave him notice. Please close it down. We have only 6 colleges and departments of nursing in Lagos.
Okay, just hold on one second. Just hold on. Yeah, just hold on one second. We'll talk about those 6. But the flash update from the Dopemu end says that that broken down vehicle that we reported earlier on, just around Goyi, in front of the UBA end there, I understand has been fixed and it has been taken off. It's a mini truck, by the way, so that is off the road right now. Those of you within that particular corridor will have a thoroughfare right now. All right, so let's talk about that again. You said we have 6 colleges of nursing in Lagos?
For instance, now, before it used to be schools of nursing, no more school. It's not college. All of them have been transformed since December 2023.
Right.
To uplift colleges of nursing in collaboration with Nigerian Board of Technical Education and Nigeria University, National Military Council of Nigeria.
Right. So where are they located? Where are these 6 located?
Oh, Lagos State College of Nursing is Antibody inside Alimosho General Hospital.
Right.
Nigeria Army College of Nursing is inside the military hospital at Yaba.
Okay.
National Orthopedic Hospital, Igobi College of Nursing is right inside Igobi. Then College of Nursing Youth is within you. When you get there, you can go and find it. And the mode of entry is still jammed. But the departments we have Department of Nursing Unit, Department of Nursing, Lagos University Teaching Hospital, and Lagos State University, Ojo. But that one is at Ojo, but at Ikeja, Lasuko. And here we have Department of Nursing, Trinity. There's another one coming up, Maranatha. And these people are going to Nursing and Medical Council, and they got the code of ethics and guidelines, and they were able to open anytime they want to do accreditation, which is every 4 years. You go there to assess, do you have the adhesive practices standards? These people did not go through any medium because no formal education for them, no professional licensing, they are not advised to ethical conduct. So, code of conduct, at the end of the day, ethical code, beg your pardon. At the end of the day, we just have to lock them up because the life of our people are not safe with this kind of factory in the state.
All right, then Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, another 40-foot container leading truck. It's a cold room, I understand, with mechanical faults at Apapa Jegule, just by the billboard there. Okay, but the good news, it has been taken off. Yes, so that has been resolved. The billboard on Marine Bridge. All right, so that one is another good news for those of you who are navigating through that corridor as well. All right, so Shona Aketi, all these that you're talking about, they are all training institutions. They are fake training nursing centers, so to say. Is that it?
Yes, they are training institutions. They are where our students can, they affiliate with some of these hospitals where our students can go for their clinical experience, and when they finish, they'll be licensed and at the same time be monitored accordingly. So these are the recognized institutions. Others are coming, but for now, that we have not gotten accreditation, or the accreditation process is ongoing with the regulatory body. And when that work is done, I'll be notified in Lagos State, and they'll be considered as well.
Okay, let's talk about those who go to hospitals, or perhaps who go to clinics, or perhaps primary healthcare centers around them. How can one identify a truly certified nurse, or how do we know if this nurse is a fake one, or somebody who is practicing quackery, so to say?
Thank you so very much, Mr. Moderator. Let me quickly say this, that if I tell them how to know we do not know the implication.
Okay.
How do you know if that person is a qualified? Number one, you ask for a license. Ideally, you're supposed to be either in store with your name on it, or you have your tag placed on yourself with a world registered nurse. Two, that person who employed him will have known that this is a nurse. And if you ask the owner of the hospital, is this person qualified enough to, they will tell you this. The reason why we are saying that is that properly living and promoting our challenges.
Okay.
Somebody that's supposed to be given a quick intervention, you just see them wasting money because of what? Wrong diagnosis. In fact, a lot of implications, which I will talk about, impact of this quadro. So you can ask them, Madam, are you a qualified? I thought I want to qualify not to attend to. You have the right to ask. Just like you have the right to know the kind of treatment you are going through. You are in an enlightened environment now. You have every reason to know who is taking care of you. But unfortunately, we don't practice such. Just like I cannot ask a teacher, are you a qualified teacher? No. But in the course of intervention, in the course of doing what is needed to be done, we will see often than not that these people are not skillfully practicing what they're supposed to. Of recent, I met one of them. She doesn't know what was. In the course of my interaction, she looks so perfect and she dressed well. To find out that she's a fan. She says she's performing for the university in South East. The investigation, the court has to no traceable name. And they are already forming a syndicate in Lagos. And that is why I say no practice of such is allowed in Lagos.
Now let's begin to get the clarifications much better now, because I know before now we had those that were referred to as auxiliary nurses. Is that correct?
There's nothing like auxiliary nurses.
Okay, so tell me.
That's the message. There's nothing like there's no auxiliary doctor, no auxiliary teacher, no auxiliary pharmacist. Sir, there's no auxiliary nurse. Anyone that thinks an auxiliary nurse will have known that this is quack.
Okay. So
they are the one they are being trained under one hospital, one man, whatever.
Okay.
Which those people that are training them, stop training these people, or else you come to the book of the mistakes. I said this current administration found that this because one administration part doesn't take on this. At the end of the day, because of the quality and lack of exposure or skill, compromised treatment, wrong diagnosis, medical errors, poor record keeping, name it all. They did not allow many people to have trust in our care. So there is erosion of public trust. And by the time they take them to our hospital, for instance, somebody who you have already misdiagnosed or mismanaged, at the end of the day, we try them to lose, or we try them to last week to be precise. At the end of the day, the patient died. Because at that time, there's no way you can salvage that life. Tell me, who do you think killed the person? My sister died last week. My cousin, I don't trust it. You are already eroding the trust. You're supposed to have it because they did not come to us as a first contact. You have already, like I'm you sir, I have a case at hand that he was rushed to an hospital because they said I told us to go to this hospital and access your care. He took the person to another private setting. Who manages what? As I'm talking to you, the person had diabetes neck foot.
Wow.
Here is a diabetic patient that's supposed to be on regular treatment so that the tumor of that skin can come up.
All right.
We are planning how for what amputation I'm talking to you.
Which is quite unfortunate.
So, exactly. They will not come to our center after they have already destabilized them. They take it work from them. They push them out. Who are just managing them? The works on investigation. And so a farmer is really against me. That is X Facility and Accreditation Monitoring Agency, who we are partnering with. And not a meeting committee of this state, say no way, enough of this. And that's why we are shouting out. If you love yourself, even if they tell you that, oh, there's no best place in there, because many people are now coming to assess our facilities. Always ask for the identification of whosoever is attending to you. Are you a registered? Because all public hospitals, they employed registered trained nurse. That's why if they misbehave, I'm sorry, they face the wrath of the law.
Right.
But in this private setting, if they misbehave or they mismanage, what do they do? No compensation, no litigation, nothing whatsoever. They say I'm more than who says? So we have got it to a level. It's an understanding error. Social media has already made everybody to be well knowledgeable what they are going through.
All right.
So if you behave, you take the lot of law in Lagos.
All right, then. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. This morning, we are mirroring the impact of quackery in nursing standards. And we're saying this is a call to action in Lagos State. And my guest is Mrs. Shola Aketi, who is Director Nursing Services with the Lagos State Ministry of Health. Getting back to the road before we continue the conversation, we did tell you that the impediment around the Dokpemu end has been resolved. Taking you to the other side of town, Ekpe, to be very precise, the update there still indicates that vehicular movement is very, very smooth. That's from Mujoda, connecting Itamaru as well as Itaopo and Ayeturu, all looking pretty good. We're also having it very, very smooth from areas like Ayeturu inwards General Hospital Junction, linking up with the T Junction, looking pretty good. Temu, Okyosho down to K2, all those corridors looking good. It's also a very good one from the T Junction, linking up with Alaro City, Elerongbe, all those corridors up to Okeogun and Ibeju, Kara Market, looking very good. Eleganza, Kayeturu, and Eleko Junction, looking very good. The return journey is also good as well. Ikorodu Road is faring better right now. Things are moving much better from mile 12 end, heading towards Koshofe down to K2, approaching Ojota. No major worries. Masha Aguda end 2 is also looking very, very good. We did tell you that. And let me see, the Lekki Scheme 1 axis, better vehicular movement being experienced from Lekki Peninsula Gate connecting Farm City as well as Road 12, Admiralty Runabout. All those areas looking good. Return journey from Admiralty Runabout up to Road 12 and Farm City as well as Lekki Peninsula Gate is also we're moving with very, very good traffic flow. It's time to also have you connect with us on the program this morning. We're looking at, the nursing profession and, quackery too. So you've heard my guest. She has spoken a lot. If there are areas of concern that you still like to bring to her attention, you can feel free to do so. All right? That's on 080-99-120-777. You can put in voice calls through that number now. It's been up and running for over a month now. Okay, 080-99-120-777 and 091-5387-7127. You can feel free to send in your questions too. Of course, my guest will be there to respond to it as well. All right, so madam, let's look at the impact of all of this. I mean, we're talking quackery this morning. Of what impact is quackery bringing to the nursing profession?
Thank you so very much, sir. I mentioned here when I was in the course of interaction. There are a lot of quackery in nursing and the quality of the care.
All right.
They're highly profound.
Okay.
And it starts from patient safety. Patients are not sick. I think somebody has, because of ordinary dressing, they have spent over 1 million. I received this call from a colleague, a diaspora, a retired nurse in the US. But please help me. My sister-in-law is dying. So what happened? She now narrated. And so I said, take her to one of our hospitals, the Guardian Hospital. I said, this was last. So patient safety is being compromised with. The public trust. For instance, like I said, you are taking them to one place and it was mismanaged or not being very careful. You ended up in coming to the government setting. At the end of the day, they are there a lot. That's why you see them transferring aggression to most of our nurses. I have been spending money to who? Is it to be nothing? So when eventually the person did not get well or ended up in mortuary, ultimately you will see that they will not trust that center again. They will not have confidence in the discharge of quality service we are rendering because of what has happened to them. What other thing? There are lots of it's a standard care and negligence. No updates, medical errors.
Okay.
No record keeping, to mention but few.
Right.
Patient exploitation. A lot. Now, when it comes to ethical and legal application, nobody can arrest them. Unlicensed individuals may not adhere to strict rules and nobody will put them to check. Lack of accountability by whom? So we have a lot. Somebody will not tell me, you know, to give injection. Let's say your injection. It's not about setting of life. It's about giving the quality care. That's our scope of practice. It's about making sure that life is preserved, is being improved upon, you alleviate the suffering, and you take away as supposed share. But what do you see? If you come to me now and say, madam, with what I'm going through, what do you suggest? I will give you the true picture because I have the pathology of the disease you are going through. And I know the possible pharmacokinetics. I can share with you that this is how to go about it.
All right.
And we have so many cultural basics that we need to reform and need to be dealt with.
All right.
Culture is dynamic.
Let's take some reactions from the public this morning, the listening public. 08099120777. Feel free to connect with us on the program. This one says, is it true that some people in uniforms claim to be nurses but never went to any nursing school? How does that even happen in Lagos? Ibidu is sending that one.
Thank you, Madam Ibidu. Not everybody in Rice is a nurse. Not everybody in high schools is a doctor. Like I said at the meeting, that this quackery cuts across. It's in engineering, in education, it's in even in journalism, it's in nursing. But what that of nursing should be upheld, is about the life involved.
All right. Okay. All right.
And so we cannot but sleep and close our eyes to these deterrents.
All
It
right.
has to be dealt with.
Okay, then this one says, good morning, ma. Do I have a call? Hello? Okay, this one says, good morning, ma. Is the problem mostly in private hospitals, or do we also see quackery working in government health centers? This is coming in from Shaliwa from Ikotun. Thank you, Shaliwa.
Thank you, Shaliwa. I can confidently tell you there's none at public session. But if you find out any, let me know. But all this thing, because you go through the normal route or process, the recruitment process will assist you out. Because when I was traveling the capacity of the zonal coordinator of our mandatory consumer professional development programs in the Southwest, we discovered there was one that came for the program because that was attached to our license, renewal of license. That if you don't go through this process twice in a year, within 3 years, your license will not be renewed as a capacity building medium. This lady came, unassuming. She said she's finished from the University of OAU. We quickly call the OAU vice chancellor, head of department. And we are happy because we don't know we are connected. The license she was presenting was different from others. There's a way we can identify. And that is why when you say even of this we got another one around my Ojo area. They quickly call my office. Please now look at this license very well. Is it genuine? I was able to identify. Say this is fake. I went and take that to police station because you are not sure what you are processing. You went and before you know it, you are already finished. So we don't have it at public setting. I can show you that.
Okay then.
But I tried it. They are doing, that's why we are leading to our medical doctors. We are doing a lot. We have invested. Do not stop me by checking this younger one. We are more or less injuring the life of those people that are coming. So pull out a baby before the way of delivery does not mean they are competent.
All right.
So give injection does not mean the person knows. They are not to do that. So they should not train them any longer. Among ourselves, which are nurses, we are warned ourselves. Don't train anybody under any building. In the name of I'm training them to become nobody will sanctify them. And once they are first, all they go to clinic. I show this year alone, 2 people have visited clinic.
All right.
I'm not saying it to do.
Yeah.
Confirm. You just take time and sit.
Okay, then we have some more reactions coming in from you. 08099120777. This is Mr. Dewale. He says, I used to know a lady a few years ago who worked as a cleaner in a hospital but pretended to be a nurse when she got back home. She even ran a chemist shop where she treated patients and gave injections and drips. There are so many cases like that today. So how can he said
you are speaking to us?
So he said how
community?
Yeah, let me learn, madam. He says how can one report situations like this, Mr. Adewale?
Just come to the Ministry of Health. Report the case directly to Permanent Secretary Lagos Ministry of Health. They will take it up from there.
Okay. All right.
We have a farmer who is working with, or you come to my office, Director of Nursing Services, Lagos State Ministry of Health, report them directly with an evidence. There are a lot of them. For instance, sir, there was one lady, I was told that just committed or performed abortion for somebody.
Wow.
Anytime the family has problem, that house, if they are this face now, she should go there, treat them, malaria, whatever. But there was a time she got the only to find out that one of their neighbors was complaining or bleeding. Eventually, we had to confess to this my Uber guy that when I committed Yamala did something for me, I had to remove the pregnancy.
Wow.
And she bled almost to death until they rushed her to the hospital.
Wow, kind of
so they are
fortunate.
doing a lot of havoc.
All right, so more reactions are coming in for you. Nurse Aketi, this one is from, let me see. Okay, it says, good morning, Ms. Aketi. He said, does your directorate have a task force to monitor private nursing homes and clinics operated by members of your profession just to complement activities of a farmer? Thank you. Wurola is sending that to me.
Thank you so very much, Madam Wurola. This is how it operates in Lagos. We have Association of General Nurse Practitioners, General Private Nurse Practitioners. We have the association. We have Association of General Medical Practitioners. Those ones are doctors. The two of them, very good evidence as part of our stakeholders in the industry. Then we have Nursing and Midwifery Council of Nigeria as a regulatory body. That's in Abuja. Then we have a farmer, that is Health Facility and Acquisition Monitoring Agency. These people, they are the regulatory body in Lagos to go and supervise, monitor, seal, accredit, whosoever wanted to operate private institution. And it's not affairs. Even the Association of General Nurse Practitioner, private, Association of General Medical Practitioner, register with a farmer. You wanted to establish anything related to health as an institution, you register with a farmer. So whenever they discover that there is a nursing, for instance, in terms of personnel for nursing, they call me in to come and identify is this person a registered nurse? And that's why we are saying when you wanted to employ registered nurse.
All right.
But many of them say they cannot afford it, then don't open the center. It's not necessarily most open when you cannot afford to pay the qualified person.
All right.
A qualified person will give you confidence even when you are not around. And if you find anybody that is operating illegally, report. Ministry of Health is open to you.
Okay. All right, then. So very, very pertinent questions coming in from Sheung Ibrahim. He says, good morning, everyone. I am Sheung Ibrahim. I'm just wondering, can technology help? Maybe a public database where we can verify nurses' registration number. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much, Sheung Ibrahim. Madam, what would you say to that?
Thank you, Sheung. Yes, our registration is not open to general, but it's available. Of recent, a young man they sent to me to verify the authenticity of our registration. At the click of the button, you're able to provide information. But if you put it to the public like that, we have not matured we are in low and medium income countries. We have not matured to the level on which your information, your project should just be on the social media.
All right.
Or available as a claim. But if you want, come to the regulatory body, come to me, verify information. Send me the name, the school attended, the year finishes, the specialty. If the person is not, he has extra attachments or extra qualification apart from registered nurse or registered midwife or whatever. Send the details to me or to this the moderator.
Okay.
You get the information, pass it across to me.
All
and
right.
I assure you the information is passed across to you as well.
All right.
So we have the database.
Let's begin to wrap this all up right now. So we have some quacks in the profession, and for us to deal with this, Madam, what's your suggestion as we round off the program?
Thank you so very much. Effective control measure to put in place. We have started. Number one, stringent enforcement. And that is why I told you we work as a team, collaboration. The farmer, National Agricultural Corporation of the state, the Director of Nursing Services, regulatory body will come together. And so this stringent enforcement is being backed up by rapid RRS of the state. They are from the governor's office.
Okay.
They are the ones that will go there, identify and make their arrest and send them to the appropriate place. Public awareness, I think, is what we are doing now. We are creating awareness to let people know that they should not waste their money. I know they're under pressure. They need the relief. After that relief, go to the main area where you can get. That's why the government made it 10 minutes away from where you work. You get an hospital.
Okay.
We have about over 324 primary health care centers in Lagos and 30 secondary levels. And tertiary, last week, Federal Medical Center, now we have one line. We have the government will give you another major one at a job, indicating that anywhere you are, the healthcare is accessible to you. So don't give any excuses. Again, we are trying to let them, anybody caught is in the letter of the law.
All right, then.
Government intervention in this one is to all the private healthcare facility that please do nothing provide or embrace shackle any longer.
All right, then.
Any facility caught in that one, we have any face the right of the law and face the government.
Okay. We'll leave it at that for now. Madam, it's always a thing of joy to have you join us. Thank you so much for connecting with us this morning.
Thank you so very much. That's my pleasure, sir.
Okay, then. So we've been able to mirror the impact of quackery in nursing standards, a call to action in Lagos State. And if you're wondering who I've been speaking with, Mrs. Shola Aketi is, of course, the Director, Nursing Services with the Lagos State Ministry of Health. And she has a whole lot of titles to her name. She's been in the profession for over 3 decades. We have to go. The program this morning has been produced by Dayo Anthony. I say a big thank you to our social media team, Okoyemi Shodunke, Daniel Downsey, and Remy Aluko. Our executive producer is Tayo Akonle. My name is Victor Oteri. Have a splendid day. Bye.
Driving to your destination is not a competition. It is an important life decision. Avoid.
Good morning. Here's the news at 10. First, the highlights. Lagos State government flags off rural health scheme targeting underserved communities. House of Representatives raises concern over 1,894 unmanned borders. On the foreign scene, Israel destroys over 1,000 buildings in Gaza since ceasefire. And in sport, Super Eagles captain denies demand for special bonus for 2026 FIFA World Cup playoffs. Now the details. I am Dele Agadumo. Lagos State government, through the Lagos State Health Management Agency, LASHMA, has flagged off the rural health scheme under the ECOSHA Rural Health Insurance Initiative in a decisive move to extend healthcare access to underserved communities. The launch, which took place at Agboyi Oriomi community in Agboyi Ketu Local Council Development Area, LCDA, is in response to an executive order by Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu mandating social health insurance coverage for all residents. Speaking at the flag-off ceremony, the Permanent Secretary, Lagos State Health Management Agency, Emmanuela Zamba, said the scheme aims to address challenges faced by rural communities in accessing quality healthcare services. According to Zamba, mobile clinics and ambulances will be deployed to selected rural areas twice a week, while tricycle operators will partner with the state to provide emergency transport for patients whenever ambulances are unavailable.
I therefore urge all community members to come out en masse to register, as only registered individuals will enjoy the benefits of this program. I appeal to all residents to take ownership of this initiative. It belongs to you. Support it, safeguard it, and make good use of the services provided through the mobile clinic. Together, we can achieve universal health coverage in Lagos State. In the same spirit of collaboration and accountability, I am pleased to announce that LASHMA will be returning to this community to hold a town hall meeting in the near future. This will enable us to engage with residents directly, receive feedback, and evaluate the progress and impact.
The Permanent Secretary, Lagos Health District 2, Oladayo Lajide, urged residents to register for the free health insurance to access quality medical care through the mobile clinic vans. In their goodwill messages, council officials, stakeholders, residents and royal fathers, including the Olu of Agboyi Kingdom, Oba Monsuru Abimbola Oladiga and Oba Taiwo Waifa, commended the state government for the initiative and encouraged residents to embrace the Universal Health Coverage Scheme to improve their well-being. 5,000 residents from each division of the state will benefit from the program, which also offers free registration into the Ilera Ekosha Rural Health Insurance Scheme to cover medical treatments for 1 year. Lagos State Ministry of Establishments and Training has commenced a specialized training program for paramilitary officers to help them project a positive image of their agencies while promoting the values of integrity and public trust. These officers are drawn from the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority, LASMA, Vehicle Inspection Office, VIO, and Lagos State Environmental Sanitation Corps, LAGEST. Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Establishments and Training, Olubusola Abidakun, noted that paramilitary officers play a vital role in maintaining law, order and safety across the state. Abidakun, who was represented by the Director of Training, Mudukwe Animashao, said their impact goes beyond operational performance, as effective communication and public engagement are equally important in building credibility and sustaining and strengthening the image of government institutions. The federal government has inaugurated an interministerial committee to coordinate the implementation of the nationwide ban on single-use plastics. The committee was inaugurated in Abuja by the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, George Akume. It was represented by the Permanent Secretary in charge of the General Services Office, Muhammad Danjuma. According to a statement, the measure is part of the government's commitment to promoting and protecting the environment and promoting sustainable waste management practices across the country. The Nigerian Exchange Group has hosted a closing gong ceremony to mark the official listing of the Ministry of Finance Incorporated Murphy Real Estate Investment Fund Series 2, valued at 100 billion naira. Speaking at the ceremony, the Federal Ministry of Finance and Economy, Wale Edun, noted that the initiative aligns with the federal government's reform agenda, giving ordinary Nigerians access to long-term savings and investment opportunities in the housing sector. Edun said the fund is already operational, with over 1,000 mortgages created since disbursement commenced in May, demonstrating its early impact and scalability.
With this particular case, it's in the housing sector. By bringing a channel, which is the stock exchange, stockbrokers, a channel that allows not just those who are extremely wealthy, but those who, ordinary Nigerians, but who have the desire to save for the future, make it possible for them. And the challenge is that with around 8 million pension fund savings accounts, RSS, and PFA accounts.
Also, Special Advisor to the President on Finance and Economy, Soyade Okoli, emphasized that through platforms like the stock exchange, both wealthy and average citizens can participate in wealth creation and contribute to economic growth. Chairman of the board of Murphy, Shamsuddin Usman, described the listing as a major leap forward in deepening Nigeria's capital markets and unlocking the potential of real estate as a driver of inclusive growth. On his part, Managing Director of Mofi, Armstrong Takang, said the fund is designed to provide long-term, low-cost mortgage financing, making home ownership a reality for millions while stimulating local economies across the housing value chain. He commended the key transaction partners, the Securities and Exchange Commission, and the Nigerian Exchange Group for their professionalism and collaboration in structuring the fund to meet global standards of governance and sustainability. And now to the rest of the stories. The House of Representatives has expressed concern over the alarming state of Nigeria's border security, revealing that 1,894 out of the country's 1,978 official entry points remain unmanned. Chairman of the House Ad-hoc Committee on Border Security, Issa Anka, who raised the alarm during the inauguration of the committee in Abuja, said the situation has left the nation dangerously exposed to criminal activities. Anka warned that the country was increasingly vulnerable to illegal arms proliferation, human trafficking, and drug smuggling due to its porous borders. He noted that only 84 entry points were officially manned by security personnel across Nigeria's estimated 36,450 kilometers of land and maritime borders, a figure which is low for a country of Nigeria's size and security challenges. The committee chairman identified several factors responsible for the weak border control, including inadequate funding, obsolete surveillance equipment, shortage of personnel, and difficult terrain such as forests, rivers, deserts, and mountains. In his remarks, Speaker of the House, Abbas Tajuddin, urged the committee to strengthen the country's border security framework through collaboration, transparency, and patriotism among relevant agencies. The Lagos State chapter of the All Progressives Congress APC has reacted to recent comments credited to former Minister of Transportation Rotimi Amechi, suggesting that Nigerians should begin to mobilize ahead the 2027 general elections because President Bola Tinubu can be defeated. In a statement issued by its publicity secretary, Sheye Oladejo, the party dismissed Amechi's remarks, describing them as unfounded and politically motivated. The party stated that Amechi no longer commands the political influence or grassroots support to lead any form of national mobilization. It highlighted some of the administration's initiatives, including the Nigeria Education Loan Fund, NELFund, credit call for small businesses, and ongoing investments in transportation, agriculture, and national security. The party expressed confidence that the achievements of the Tinubu administration would speak for themselves as the 2027 elections approach, urging politicians to focus on constructive engagement rather than political speculation. And now to foreign news. Israel has destroyed more than 1,500 buildings in areas of Gaza that have remained under its control since the ceasefire with Hamas started on 10th of October. The new photos, the latest of which was taken on 8th of November, showed that entire neighborhoods controlled by the Israel Defense Forces, IDF, have been leveled in less than a month, apparently through demolitions. Meanwhile, some experts have argued that the demolitions may violate the terms of the ceasefire brokered by the United States, Egypt, Qatar, and Turkey. In our sports, Super Eagles captain William Troost-Ekong has debunked reports that the players have demanded a special bonus for the 2026 FIFA World Cup playoffs. This is after the players boycotted training in Rabat, Morocco on Tuesday to demand payment of their outstanding bonuses and allowances. Troost-Ekong and his teammates said the full squad, including officials, boycotted training in Morocco because of the unresolved issues with outstanding payments. Eric Chelly's side is scheduled to take on the Panthers of Gabon in the semi-final of the playoffs at the Prince Hireta Moulay El Hassan Sports Complex in Rabat on Thursday. And that is on news at 10. Just before we go, do not park at or near a road crossing. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch news and programs live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on My Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration completed and inaugurated 384 capacity multi-level car park at Oniko, Lagos? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news, try the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State Government, through the Lagos State Health Management Agency, LASHMA, has flagged off the Rural Health Scheme under the Ekosha Rural Health Insurance Initiative in a decisive move to extend healthcare access to underserved communities. The House of Representatives has expressed concern over the alarming state of Nigeria's border security, revealing that 1,894 out of the country's 1,978 official entry points remain unmanned. Also told you that Israel has destroyed more than 1,500 buildings in areas of Gaza that have remained under its control since the ceasefire with Hamas started on 10th of October. And in sports, Super Eagles captain William Troost-Ekong has debunked rumors and reports that the players have demanded a special bonus for the 2026 FIFA World Cup playoffs. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That is the news broadcast compiled by Adewale Olumoroku. I am Dele Agadumo. Good morning. Thank you for listening.
Gets you locked down all day, all time with that traffic report, just as and when you want it, with great music and lots more. Lagos Traffic Radio, your driving companion.
This is Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
On flight schedule this morning, we have Arik Air Lagos to Abuja flight at 2:20 p.m. Lagos to Port Harcourt is at 10:40 a.m. Ibom Air Lagos to Abuja flight at 11 a.m., 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. Lagos to Uyo is at 11:30 a.m. and 3:30 p.m. For Airpeace, Lagos to Benin at 11:20 a.m. and Lagos to Kano at 5:55 p.m. That is flight schedule on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
This message is brought to you by Mike Frost at Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Obey the rules and regulations of the road for your own safety. Know the drive like say you get extra life for house. If you go, you don't go with that. The people know for see you again be that. Why you follow away when you're day on call and you don't say you don't drink beer before? Save your life, take a easy. Obey traffic laws. Know the rules, follow the rules. Ain't the rules to protect you. Know the rules, follow the rules. The rules to protect you. make you late. Life no get back to. If you drink, don't drive. If you must drive, don't drink. Save your life, take them easy. Obey traffic laws.
You're listening to Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM.
Stands as the largest city in Nigeria in terms of population. An issue in dire need for a structured plan is the need for increased youth employment. Through programs designed to drive innovation within the Lagos ecosystem, in line with this vision, the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund brings to you Accelerate Lagos, a 45-minute program aimed at creating awareness on entrepreneurship, access to finance, trainings and business advocacy from the Lagos State government. So join us every Wednesday at 10:15 a.m. on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM as we bring the best of resources and opportunities that will help you actualize your dream of becoming an entrepreneur in Lagos. Wednesdays, 10:15 a.m. Accelerate Lagos, creating opportunities for wealth creation in Lagos State.
Accelerate Lagos is brought to you by the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. When you hear that sound, you know it's time to talk business in Lagos. And yes, if you own a business in Lagos or you intend running a business in Lagos, this is the time to connect with us on radio. Good morning and welcome to another edition of Accelerate Lagos. This program is brought to you courtesy the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund, that is LSETF. It airs every Wednesday at 10:15. On the program this morning, we shall be focusing on advancing women's employability through training and strategic partnerships. My guest is Kate Young. She is a business manager at Honey Treat Trade Academy. A very good morning to you, Kate.
Good morning to you.
How are you today?
I'm very well, thank you.
Very well. Good to have you in the studio.
Thank you for having me.
Now, let's talk Honey Treat. When we talk about training and strategic partnership, yes, advancing employability of women, talk to me about Honey Treat Academy. What do you do?
All right, thank you so much for asking that question. It's a pleasure to be here again. Honey Treat Trade Academy is one key player. I like to call it that, a key player when it comes to bridging the skills gap in the Nigerian economy.
Okay.
Now, We are all about empowerment, but the type of empowerment we're concentrated on is the one that has to do with sustainable empowerment, where we equip young people, young minds, Nigerian youths, with sustainable and very relevant skills in diverse industries, ranging from the construction industry to the digital or economy, and then vast into agriculture, as the federal government also is more interested in agriculture, as we've seen so far with the project of the Excellency. So Honey Treats has been running this session, or this opportunity of investing in the lives of these people. We take people off the streets, young people, like I said. Yes. We take them off the street. We equip them with skills. Like, for example, we started out with construction, from plumbing and pipe fitting. There was a time in Nigeria where the construction industry would have to advance to taking up artisans from neighboring countries because of the skills they were equipped with, which was not something we could easily find on the streets in Nigeria. But yet we have an economy, we have a population of youths that are not well equipped with skills. So we decided to focus on these people. Why not just train these people to the power we want them to get to, and then we can use them to fill in the gap when it comes to employment, when it comes to skills, when it comes to advancing the economy. So we started that 8 years ago, and then we saw the results with structured curricula, where we use the approved curriculum from the National Occupational Council of the National Board of Technical Education. We use that, and then we ensure that instructors that are used to execute this training are also well equipped. These are not just people who are educated, these are people who are artisans on the field, who have years of experience, professional experience, who are able to transfer this experience. We don't just put people in classrooms to train. How it works with us is 80% of our training at the centers across Lagos and beyond Lagos are done practically. We take these people with no dime, nobody pays any fee, nobody comes in paying anything. What we do is we just need you to be passionate about what you want to learn. We need you to devote time to what you want to learn, and then you come in. We train you for 3 months. After training 3 months, we ensure that you get an internship placement with a relevant industry, depending on the trade you trained with us. So when you finish with 3 months, like I said earlier, with us, we attach you to an organization or a company that does what you learned with us, and you go on the field, you start earning right from internship. We've had students who finished, and then by the time they were out on internship, before we're able to call them back in 3 months, they're already telling us, oh, I've been permanently placed here. And some people even started businesses of their own. We also ensure that we get you the right footing, the right narrative, the right skills, soft skill and hard skill, as we would call it. Both what it means for you to set up a business and run, what it means for you to succeed in the field you have chosen, and also the technical skills, the vocational skills you need. We have the all-encompassing package.
Kent, how long have you been in this business?
We've been here for 8 years and counting, by the grace of God.
8 years. Talk to me about what stands you out at Honey Treat. You're a chunk of graduate in the last 8 years. What differentiates them from a regular artisan on the street of Lagos?
2 things before I move on to other things. 2 things I would like to pinpoint. Now, for graduates who pass through Honey Treat Trade Academy, we don't train you and then leave you out on the streets. We train you and we equip you with relevant certification. The ones that are both nationally recognized and internationally recognized. I'll list 2. One of which is, for every artisan, it's important in Nigeria that you have a trade test. So we ensure that people who pass through our institute are equipped to be able to take the exams and pass the exams. Trade tests 1, 2, and 3. We also ensure that we use, like I mentioned earlier, the NOS, the National Occupational Standards, in executing our training in alignment with the Federal Ministry of Education and National Board of Technical Education, so that everything is up to par. And then we also have the Health and Safety Certificate, which is recognized by the UK, AOSH UK. We call it AOSH UK. It's important for every artisan. In fact, with that, some women or some people who wouldn't want to exactly be the artisan can become safety officers on site.
Nice.
Because they have this certificate. Some people have come to us, oh, we need to certify ourselves. We are already working artisans, but we don't have the important certifications needed. So we equip them, have have them take the exams because we are an awarding body, an accredited body, with these organizations. They take the exams, they get certified, and they are able to just fly.
All right. Yeah. I know some Lagosians are listening right now, and they're wondering. She just mentioned carpentry. She hasn't really mentioned what they do, the kind of training we can get. I mean, someone is somewhere, and the person is actually interested in being hairstylist or a makeup artist. Walk me through these trainings so anyone out there can actually know where they fit into.
All right. So Honey Trade is not limited to just a particular trade. Now, I would mention a few and also leave some information that can be picked up on our website and our social media handles. Now, for construction skills, we have trades ranging from plumbing and pipe fitting, welding and fabrication, carpentry and furniture making, joinery. We have electrical and solar installation. If you come up to the angle of the digital skills, we have skills ranging from software engineering, data analytics, digital marketing, project management. Also, we have entertainment skills where we train people in photography, cinematography, sound engineering, you name it. Then we also have other creative skills, which is one of the reasons why I'm here today to talk about it, because we're about to launch a program for creative skills training. Now, we're going to be looking at skills like hairdressing. We're having tie and dye, we're having leather works, we're having small chops, and those pastry making. Exactly. So we're even having makeup as well. So these are skills that we put together so that everyone finds something that resonates with them. We don't shrink it to one aspect or the other. In fact, as of this year, we kicked off an agriculture training as well. For people who are already they're interested in the agricultural sector, we have trainings ongoing there in that
space.
Yeah.
All right, then. Yes, you already have the agriculture one ongoing. Talk to me about the duration of some of these trainings, the ones that you have currently ongoing, and the ones the Goshians can actually still tap into before the year ends.
All right. So I have good news, because we're about to set the ball rolling on a very beautifully structured training, which is the Free Creative Skills Training.
Okay.
We're doing this in partnership with the LSETF and a very amazing NGO called the Elizabeth Jack Rich Aid Foundation.
All right.
Now, this project is interested in women and girls from the age of 18 to 35. You live in Lagos. You actively don't have something you're doing at the moment, and you want to be empowered, something that would bring you money. Because at the end of the day, we try to equip ourselves with these things so we can earn a living.
Sure.
And move forward. So now, this particular training, like I mentioned earlier, is for ladies, for girls, for women residing in Lagos. So long as you're up to 18 and you have a minimum of an O-level certificate, you're good to go.
Okay.
Yeah. So you also need to have a LASTRA ID.
Very important.
Very important. So the trades include Ankara crafts, tie and dye, leather works, hairdressing, makeup artistry, photography, pastry, and small chops production. That's about 7 trades I have mentioned. Now, as much as we would love it to have everyone come train with us, but we have limited slots, and we need people who are really interested in this to apply. We'll sieve out people as the applications come in. As of today, we're kicking off or rolling out the application on our social media platforms. I'll also read out the link and the phone number to contact in case there's any difficulty in the registration. So this is going to happen for just 3 weeks. Now, it's going to be intensive. All you need to do is make yourself available at the centers. We'll have a center at Abulegba.
Wow.
And then we'll have another center at Magodo. But it's important to note that the courses that will take place at Abulegba are not the same courses that we're going to be having at Magodo.
Why is that?
So we're trying to ensure that everybody, we don't segment it or shrink it to just one location.
Okay.
We spread it across Lagos.
All right.
So that people that are in different places can also enjoy.
Benefit.
So yeah. So for Abulegba, the courses that are going to be there are Ankara Crafts, tie and dye and leatherworks.
Okay.
Ankara Crafts, tie and dye and leatherworks. For Magodo, the courses that are going to be there, hairdressing, makeup artistry, pastry, and small chops production, as well as photography. Now, I would reiterate, it is for women and girls. Yeah. But we also have, Honey Trade Academy also have other training that we do internally. So if you send us a message on our social media handles rather, or our website or emails would walk you through it.
All right, then for anyone listening right now and would like to benefit from this, can you share the social media handles or the phone number that one can easily connect?
Okay, for our phone number, the phone number you can connect, I would read it out. It's 080-733-42278. I'll say that again. 080-733-42278. And on Instagram, Twitter, LinkedIn, Facebook, you can find us at Honey Trade Academy. Research that, you're going to see us. And you can also, we're working in collaboration with LSETF, like I mentioned. You can look them up and you find the registration link there today.
All right, then Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. The program is Accelerate Lagos. And like I said at the beginning of the show today, we are focusing on advancing women's employability through training and strategic partnerships. You're wondering who I have been speaking with. Kate Young has been taking us to the classroom this morning. She is the business manager at Honey Trade Academy. I will take a short breather and return to continue with the conversation.
This program is brought to you by the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund.
All right, quickly, let's tell you that the roads are still looking quite appreciable this morning. And wherever you find yourself, Ikorodu Road is still looking okay. And things are looking a lot better. Earlier, we had a busy movement leaving Ikorodu, heading inward mile 12. And that's due to the impediment that was there. But right about now, it's a lot better. You really have nothing to worry about. Within Alausa here, motorists are also having a good time navigating a site alternation around Radio Intersection and Allen. All right, Kate, tell me about how Honey Trade has been able to transform the business landscape in Lagos in the last 8 years.
All right, basically, it's an I'd like to say that it was just born out of vision and a burden on one person's heart. And then he looked at the gap. He looked at the skill gap, particularly the Nigerian economy, like I mentioned, as we started out. It was something born out of passion. So you have people working, we have constantly the real estate industry is advancing. Constantly the construction industry, the economy is growing. But we constantly also have youths on the streets. Everybody's telling you there's no job here, there's nothing worth doing, Nigeria is this, Nigeria is that. But the truth of the matter is, there are a lot of people, other Nigerian youths also thriving, not because they are employed by someone, but because they have something they can do with their hands. So the whole vision of this initiative, of this organization or establishment has been to empower people with things they can do with their hands. We want to give you what you need to use your hands to do. Then you can stabilize yourself. You can decide, oh, this is what I wanted to do with my skill. Like I said, there are people who finish from our industry, our organization, and they come out and they're like, okay, I want to be employed here. I want to be employed there. We have success stories here and there. There's one that was really striking out in the beginning part where we had a woman. She was already past her mid-30s. She's married. She has kids, and then she didn't have any formal education per se, but one day she walked into our establishment and said, oh, I heard you guys are doing something here. I heard you guys are training people. And the center she went to is one of our centers at Akilo, Agege Access. She said she wanted to learn. It's purely construction skills we do there. At first, we were like, okay, what exactly inspired you to come here? Because first off, you are beyond the age gap we always concentrate on. And she's like, she wants to do something more for her family. Her husband is the sole a provider, but she wanted to contribute. So she said she wanted to learn tiling, masonry and tiling. It was funny at first. We said, okay, being a woman, because we barely have women coming into that sector.
Sure.
So she came in. Another day she came again that she really wanted to do this. And we thought, okay, let's give her a chance. We did. At first, to pick up the training was a bit challenging. Like I said, she didn't have
basic education.
It was difficult to communicate, but she was willing to. So we informed the instructors. They started taking extra time with her, tutoring her extra than other people, and then seeing that our trainings are vastly practical in the workshop. So she had more, that was an easier edge for her. Within the 3 months as well, she learned. During internship, she went to look for a space. Every site she went to, they always said, you're a lady, you're a woman.
Wow.
What are we doing with a woman? So one person finally gave her a chance. And she did just the first day, and they were blown away. Wow. Now, this is someone that came with no prior experience whatsoever, no formal education. And top on the list, she's a woman, a tiler that is a woman. So she did that the first day, the first week, and it was fantastic. Before you know it, she started getting jobs from outside of Lagos. As at the last time we tried tracking her, she was out of Lagos on different jobs. She's an independent contractor. Now, that is the typical story of the individuals that pass through our academy. We want people who come in as just ordinary people but leave extraordinary. We want people who come in with nothing and leave with something life-changing. Like I always say, the key aim is sustainable empowerment.
Now, you have this kind of stories already. Why partner with LSETF?
LSETF is one organization that would always want to work together. Now, we share same values, same goals. They are very interested, and in fact, they are very, very interested in the well-being and empowerment of Lagos youths. Now, from our end, we don't just stop or referring ourselves to just Lagos. Honey Treat is far and wide. As far as Nigeria goes, as far as Africa goes, we are hoping to get out there and empower more people. So, being that our head office, we are here in Lagos, and we've had other partnerships before now with LSETF. We are headed to the same junction. We are headed to the same destination. And why not partner with them for a wider reach? They are that arm of the government that have decided to shake hands with we from the private sector. So we are very much interested in whatever they're doing. So they're there. LSETF has always been supportive with our project. They've always been the type that, there's a niche here we should explore. There's something that the Lagos youths should explore. They find the opportunities, and they love to open their doors to partnership. So we also love to open our doors to them. So as far as and as long as we're able to keep shaking hands and walk towards the same direction of elevating and changing the lives of Nigerian youths, we'll keep working, we'll keep doing the partnership.
Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. We have about 20 more minutes on the show this morning, and it's really an interesting conversation we are having. You can be a part of the program by putting a call through to 0915-387-7127. I will take that again, 0915-387-7127. You can also send a text to our WhatsApp platform. That's on 0809-9120-777. If you have any question for Kate, or you have any concern, you can put a call through. This is an opportunity you do not want to miss. Kate, the training that is coming up, the carpentry, plumbing, the makeup, the smart chops making coming up, is it in partnership with LSETF?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
It's in partnership with LSETF, not just LSETF. We're also partnering with the Elizabeth Jack Rich Aid Foundation.
Yes. Now, talk to me. You said it's going to span through 3 weeks.
Yes.
From when to when?
So we're kicking off next week.
Next week?
Yeah. So we want to have a very powerful registration couple of days, and then we kick off powerfully by next week. So on the 17th, we hope to shut the doors for registration. Now, the slots are limited. We're looking at quite a number of people, but like I said, we can't train everyone at the same time. So for this batch, we're looking at shutting the doors on the 17th and then kicking off the training immediately.
All right, Lagos, Nigeria, if you're still out there, you have 5 more days to be a part of this program. And if you need more information on all of these, you can put a call through to 080-733-42278. I'll take that again, 080-733-42278.
The number is also available on WhatsApp.
It's also available on WhatsApp. Interesting. So talk to me. After undergoing this training, what do I stand to benefit? I mean, trainings are all over, right? I mean, as it is now, you can actually have it done even in your neighborhood. What stands your training out? What else do I stand to benefit outside the training?
Now, the beauty of this partnership is that it's just beyond training that we do. LSCTF also has something in the background for people that are going to pass through this training. Now, there's something that has been going on in Lagos recently that they've been trying to implement different business hubs. Yes, the Eco Business Hub. I think that's how it's called. Now, these are space. They get space for entrepreneurs, young and new entrepreneurs. Now, you don't have the tools, you don't have the resources to get tools, you don't have the space, but you have the skill, just like we're going to be giving out to people. Now, what this hub does is that you get registered, and you get absorbed into the hub, and you are assigned a space for you to run your business. Now, as you're running it, you save up money.
Yes.
And in the long run, you're able to stabilize yourself and establish. So that is one of the perks of coming on the training. It's not just a training that we train you and we discard you on the streets, go fend for yourself. Once you're done, we'll also try to, in partnership with LSCTF again, work with them and see how you're absorbed into the hub to become part of the Eco Business Hub.
All right. Yes, we already mentioned that the criteria for this is for you to be a girl, a woman between the ages of 18 and 35. Is there any other thing required of Lagosians to be a part of this?
Importantly, you need to have a LASRA ID and O-level certification at the very least. That's an SSC, what have you. And then you're also meant to be, we wouldn't want to have people that are currently employed coming to tell us, oh, I registered, but I need to find ways of excusing myself, because the whole inconsistencies with, okay, the day you are permitted at work, you come. The day you're not permitted, you miss the classes. We need people who are currently unemployed looking for things to engage themselves with. This is the opportunity for them to get a skill and then kick off something.
So for these training now, I mean, even the ones that are unemployed, they probably have something they do on the side also, probably looking for, because it's an era of multiple streams of income, whether we like it or not. And can you share the duration for this, the training? Is it the regular 8 to 4 or is it flexible? What is it like?
It's 9 to 4 p.m.
9 to 4 p.m.
9 to 4 p.m.
Okay.
At least 4 times a week.
In a week.
Yes.
Fair enough.
So even for people who are self-employed and want to pick this up, it's fine so long as you're able to manage your time, your schedule properly, that it doesn't interfere with the expected time you're expected to give into the training. So it doesn't affect the product or the end result of the training. It's pretty much fine. But your availability is very important. Because it's an on-site training. We're not doing it virtually. You have to be there to actively participate in the training.
Walk me through the registration process.
All right. So we have a registration link. I think I can read that out here, of course. So it's https://bit.ly/creative skills training. Please note that the creative skills training, the first letters C, S, and T are capital. They're case sensitive. So I'll read the link again: https://bit.ly/creative skills training. CST are case sensitive, capital letters. It will lead you straight to the registration forms. You fill that out, and you're going to be reached out to when it's time for screening. We'll get this done.
So for anyone who would like to partake in this training, are there things that they should have, or prepare to prepare them ahead for the training, or just come walk in with your mind and brain all open to learn?
Yeah, so if you're coming in for this training, please, I would personally like to encourage that as much as you're coming in with an open mind to learn, please ensure that you have the time. You devote your time, and you don't treat it as any other training, because this is not just any other training. It is how you perform during the training that tells what the later part of the training entails for you as an individual. Like I mentioned, there are other opportunities, vast opportunities, especially with this partnership, but we're only interested in people who are passionate and interested in empowering themselves as much as the government and ourselves are interested in empowering you. Come with your LASRA ID, which is important, because we have people who register for trainings and they are not in Lagos, and they just take up the space where people that are residents of Lagos could have benefited from. So as if you're reached out to come in for screening, please come with a LASRA ID and ensure to be there when you are told to be there. Because once the doors are shut, they're shut, and then we kick off with people that are readily available. And present.
Yes. All right, beyond the training itself now, what other forms of support will participants receive, and what kind of impact do you hope this project will have immediately and, in the future?
Yeah, so impact. It's why we started this in the first place. It's impact, and it's long-term impact. You come through the training, you pick up the skill you came in to do, and you're able to start out something for yourself. We see people who go through training and they're like, it was just a beginner's class. When here, if by the time we put out the flyers, you wouldn't see anything like beginner's class or intermediary or anything.
Or advanced.
We are taking in everyone, and we're training everyone to be able to stand on their own as soon as they're done. And there's also a platform, the Eco Business Hub, for you to start small. Instead of borrowing money from somewhere and trying to set up a business, we'll give you a space where, so long as you're able to get clients, there's a place where you can work free of charge. That's the LSCTF coming down to help. All of this is to support creatives. So they're not also just interested in training, because like you mentioned earlier, we've had so many of these trainings.
Of course.
They're also interested in what happens after the training. Elizabeth Jack Rich Aid Foundation also is interested with what happens in the lives of these women once they are done with training. That is why we are all partnering together to ensure that once we are done with training, this person is able to take them up and then give them a space to explore on their own and rise.
So in the course of this conversation, I have heard a couple of times you mention space, and we have had other partners speak about tools being given to participants at the end of the training. Is this the case for Honey Trade, or we're just leveraging on the LSCTF space?
So we're leveraging on the LSCTF space and tools for this. Yeah, we're leveraging on that
because I know for some partners it comes with tools, it comes with maybe startup or something at the end of the training.
Yeah, so we've tried the route of startup package and people collect it. In fact, as we speak, I wouldn't want to divulge so much. We have a training ongoing that the funding partners are interested in. Okay, we're going to give you startup package for you to kick off. But we've seen cases a lot of times. These people take this thing and right in front of you, they sell it off.
Wow.
Yeah. they sell it off. So the other route now we're taking with LSETF is to give them the space, the tools you need, everything is there. You come with your voucher for the day, you take up your space, you execute what you came there to do, and then you're out. You make your money without having to buy the equipment, without having to pay for the space. You just have to make yourself available if you qualify to be part of that business hub.
Yeah. So when you say if you qualify to be part of that business hub, how do you mean? How do you identify someone who is qualified to be a part of a business hub?
I think for some time ago, LSETF did something about talking about that, the Eco Business Hub. In fact, one of the qualifications that I know is so long as you've passed through our training with them, we've passed through any training with LSETF, and you've successfully been certified as you have fully trained and you are equipped with certain skills. There are a little bit of protocols here and there, how you can get into that. So I think moving forward, more information will be shared on that.
In having access to some of these kind of support, entrepreneurs require certificates.
Yeah.
Are your courses certified?
Yes, they're certified.
Okay, so you get a certificate after the training.
Yes, after the training.
All right, Lagos, this is an opportunity you do not want to miss. It is one of a kind that you want to leverage on to take your business from 0 to 100. All right, then, before we wrap it up on the show, are there other things you provide or you would like Lagosians to know about Honey Treats Trade Academy?
Okay, so Honey Treats Trade Academy is that organization for the people, by the people. We're still Nigerians who are interested in the well-being of other Nigerians out there. So our doors are constantly open to entertain anyone who is interested, who is passionate about liberating themselves, who is passionate about getting to it or changing the status of their lives using their hands. So long as you're willing to learn, so long as you are available to learn, we are also willing and available to train. Like I mentioned, you can look through our social media handles, Honey Treat Trade Academy, Honey Treat Trade Academy, Instagram, Twitter, LinkedIn, Facebook, we're there. And then you can also send a message to that WhatsApp number that was called earlier, 080-733-42278. Even an email. We are willing to work with you. We're willing to partner with organizations also who are interested in what we're doing, who are headed to the same direction of sustainable empowerment as we are. And we believe that working together will be able to move the case of the Nigerian employment economy forward.
It's been almost a decade since Honey Treat started, and so I know that you would usually plan things ahead. After this training that is coming up in just a week, what plans do you have for Lagosians in the coming year? The year is winding down already.
In the coming year, I think I would like to say that we have fantastic plans. In fact, beyond us, the federal government also already has amazing plans, because we just kicked off the NBTE TVET training, National Board for Technical Education, technical and vocational education and training.
Yes.
Now, that is a free training platform where applications were rolled out months back, where the federal government is interested in training young people in diverse skills. We are not just the only TSPs doing that. There are a lot of other TSPs in Lagos and beyond that are doing that. There are similar initiatives that are brewing under that is coming. So what I would say is, if you're out there and you're interested in these things, keep an eye out, keep an open mind, register for these things and make yourself available. Trust me, there are a lot of benefits.
Staying on the federal government, plan in creating jobs and all of that. Let's speak to the agriculture part of what you do, the kind of training you give to people. Tell me more about this in a minute.
All right. So for agriculture, we are used to the whole basics where you have fishery, aquaculture, the whole livestock trail. Now,
livestock.
Yeah, livestock. So beyond that, we're also looking at value chain addition, packaging, the business side of things as well.
Okay.
So when you come into Honey Treats through this livestock chain, we're not just going to limit it to, oh, this is how you rear a fish, this is how you do it. We also talk about how you can excel as a business person in that angle. So if you own a farm, you don't just own a farm like some person back in the 2000s or something who just had a farm and then they go to the market. You'd understand what it means from you setting up your farm to brewing out your fishes, if it is fishery you're doing, and then you get out to how you're packaging, how you're positioning yourself in the market, how to partner with people, the entire package.
All right, what would be your advice to Lagosians as we wrap it up on the show?
All right, so as I always tell myself, as much as you wake up every day and Lagos is busy, you tend to look busy, everyone looks busy. Ensure that what you're doing at the end of the day has an outstanding impact. You can trail it in your life and see that as much as we're all going about busy Lagos, there's something I'm actively doing to better my life. I'm not the same person I was yesterday, and I'm not going to be in the same position I was yesterday. I keep moving forward.
Absolutely. The word to Ove Kate Young there, the business manager at Honey Treats Trade Academy. I must say a very big thank you to you for coming on the program this morning.
Thank you for having me.
All right, today on Accelerate Lagos, we have talked about advancing women's employability through training and strategic partnerships. Don't forget, this program has been brought to you courtesy the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund. Big ups to the social media team of Kwemi Shodunke and the rest of the crew. Maximum thanks to Victor Terry. Our executive producer is Tayo Akonli. I remain Taiwo Barua. The program makes a return next week, Wednesday at 10:15. Until then, enjoy the rest of your day, Lagos.
This program has been brought to you by the Lagos State Employment Trust Fund.
Máa sọ pé òwe kò èkó.
and relearn modern technological advancements in the automotive industry. So we have our expert here in the building. So I've got Olatokunbo Adegoju, who happens to be our senior auto expert from Automedics Africa Limited, and she is here with one of our proteges, Fulfillment Adeleke. Okay, they are here together, and they will help you resolve your car issues this morning. So whatever you're experiencing with your vehicle, please feel free this morning to share with us. We are live on Facebook on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, and you can call us from our studio here. You can send a message to us also on our WhatsApp. So I encourage you to join the conversation this morning to have your vehicles checked. My name is Aderoke Iriwole, and I am your host this morning. Welcome. So hello, how are you, TK and Fulfillment? How are you today? How are you doing?
Good morning. Doing well. Thank you.
Good morning, man. Good morning. How are you? It's good to have you.
I'm fine.
That's the first time you've been in our studio, right?
Yes.
All right. So you're welcome. It's good to have you. And when I got here this morning, you already told me, Tokumbo already told me you're going to be having one of our trainees here in the building. And I must confess that if all technicians and mechanics can actually appear, the way you appear this morning, they can actually look good and look smart. I believe a lot of people will want to join this industry. A lot of young people will want to be a part of the automotive industry. Yeah, because when you talk about mechanics, a lot of mechanics, you see them appear dirty, you just see them appear, with oil stains and the likes. But it was looking so corporate, and I thought I was asked, "Hey, guess, are you here for Accelerate Lagos or something?" So I think I must, give that.
Thanks for the compliment.
Okay, so Tokumbo, let's have a round of your locations before we proceed.
All right, we have a center located at Ayobo at number 1 Amuli bus stop opposite Petrocam Gas, Ayobo. We also have the head office. We also have a center at Ikeja. It's inside Corner 4 station opposite Correctional Center, Kudirat Abiola Way, Ikeja. We have the head office located at Ilupeju at plot 192 Agege Motor Road. It's off Ilupeju bypass beside Crystal Estate, Ilupeju, Lagos. If you want to get parts, engine oil Polytron, we have engine oil 5W30 blended oil Polytron. We also have the 5W20 blended oil Polytron. We have filters, brake parts, Polytron, or all branded Automedics. You can also get, if also you want to register for the training we have that is starting very soon. The registration closes at the end of this week. So if you still want to be a partaker of it for the female training that is starting soon, you can call us on 080-3829-2296, 080-3829-2296, or 080-8080-6686, 080-8080-6686. You can also visit us on our social media handles on Facebook and Instagram at Automedics Limited. Our website is www.automedicsafrica.com.
All right, thank you very much to Kumbo. And as the best and only radio station in the whole of West Africa, we'll also be supplying you with intermittent traffic report and advisory courtesy of traffic managers well positioned across the length and breadth of the metropolis, and also with the help of control room. Okay, and our motorbike live reporters. So on the show today, I will be supplying you with updates from the roads. Okay, so I've got this one here, okay, of the earlier reported impediment on the Igodo axis. It says the impediment is still on ground, receiving attention. All right, traffic managers are doing the needful. So please, if you're applying that route, please be cautious. Okay, that impediment is currently being worked on. So please be patient. And also from Anthony, we have Light Up Lagos team both sides of the road. That is Anthony Inwas Obanikoro and Anthony Inwas Maryland, carrying our maintenance work. And as a result of this, motorists that are applying Obanikoro bound from Anthony would start experiencing slow moving traffic from Idiroko, while motorists from Maryland would start experiencing slight delays from Batola. That's Batola Junction on the main carriageway. So please be aware of this morning. Okay, thank you so much, traffic managers, for this heads up, and I'll be on standby for more till about midday. Okay, Tokumbo is here, and you know what we do? Yes, we get into the classroom, just to get ourselves, get ourselves prepared, and also to upskill. Yes, upskill when it comes to automotive. So today we want to look at something, and it's Wednesday. We talk about sharing life issues, sharing life auto issues. Your experience as a vehicle owner, what has it been like? All right, what has been your experience, especially when it comes to your timing belt and your timing chain? Okay, and how does this component work? How does it work? Or how do they work? Okay, how does it work? Because either you have a timing chain on your vehicle or you have a timing belt. So, and I remember that Dr. Mpule once said that if you're about to get a car or about to get a new car, like a Tokumbo car, no, not brand new, that he will advise that you replace your timing chain or your timing belt or what have you. So, what has been your experience with your timing chain or your timing belt? Has it ever snapped on you while driving? I have not had this experience. Tokumbo, you're here now. So Tokumbo is not going to say, I'm having all the experience. It's not. I don't have that experience. I've not experienced, a snapped timing chain or a snapped timing. I don't even know. Does my vehicle use a timing chain or belt? Answer now.
How much do it?
Okay. So if you've ever had this experience, please share with us in the studio. Let's know, what did you do and how were you able to resolve it? How did you get to discover that it was your timing chain? Okay. And by the way, what kind of timing does a vehicle use? Is it timing chain or timing belts? Do you know? Have you ever replaced it? So these are many more things we are going to be discussing on the show today. So please get yourself prepared. We're going to break. We'll be back. Don't go nowhere.
I remember today my car almost gave up on me. It had been with me for years. Every drive felt like a battle. Rough start, sluggish performance, and very high fuel consumption. But not until a friend told me about Automedics engine oil. At first, I felt reluctant, but then I figured, why not? Let me give it a try. And since I started using Automedics engine oil, my engine performance has improved drastically. My fuel consumption has reduced to the barest minimum, and I clearly recall the day I encountered an issue with my oil sump. I lost all my engine oil, but guess what? I drove home safely with little or no oil in my engine. All thanks to Automedics engine oil. Switching to Automedics oil with Polytron was the best decision I ever made for my engine. Automedics engine oil not only protects your engine, it elongates engine lifespan and service interval. Give it a trial and feel the power of true protection. Visit any Automedics service center today or call 0803-829-2296 or www.automedicsafrica.com.
All right, welcome back. If you're just tuning in, the show is Automedics, and you can call us on 091-538-77127. 091-538-77127. You can send a message to us on WhatsApp if you have any vehicle issues you want us to resolve. You can send your question to us on 009-9120-666. We do not take WhatsApp calls on this show. Please just send it as a message. Send it as a message to us. Okay, so I'm going to start with myself, right? Like I mentioned earlier, I have never had that experience. So you can also share. I've been sharing my own experience, and so if I have it, I'm definitely going to share it. So if you have one, please let's learn from your own experience. So we don't have to experience every of those things. Sometimes you learn from people's, personal experience, and it can also convert it to yours. So let us know, has it ever happened to you? By the way, some of us don't even know the type of timing we use on our vehicles. I'm not going to deceive myself. I don't even know if I use a timing. If my vehicle uses a timing chain or a timing belt. Tokumbo knows, and she's not ready to tell me. But I'm sure I'm going to find out today. After the show, I'm going to find out. But she's here. She's still giving that. I don't know. Okay, so let's talk. Let's talk about it, Tokumbo. So, has your own timing chain ever snapped on you? Tell us.
Okay, I will start by saying that I don't think I've used a vehicle that has timing belt, and so it has always been timing chain.
Okay.
And so timing chains don't snap that easily.
Okay.
The only thing that you might experience with timing chain is it expands, and then it may go out of timing. Another thing is you could start to hear noise from around the timing cover when there is a problem around the chain. But for belts, well, that's what snaps. And so for some vehicles that use timing belt, but these days newer models of vehicles use timing chain, because timing chain basically is designed to last the life of the engine.
Okay.
But there is the clause. It is always recommended that if you have a reason to open up the engine of the vehicle, maybe to do an overhaul and the likes, it's best for you to do a replacement on the timing chain. Another thing from research that you would also notice, that if you open up the timing cover and you notice that the timing marks on the chains are faded, it's best for you to do a replacement on the timing chain.
Yeah, marks on the chain.
Yes, we have timing marks on the chain. It's always colored.
Okay.
And the chain is metal, is steel, but those marks will be colored. And so these colors, by the time it starts to fade out, it's always recommended that you do a replacement on the timing chain. But belts, the maintenance schedule, there's always a periodic maintenance that you would have to replace the belt. For most vehicles, you can replace the belt, timing belt, within the 5 to 7 years of use.
For timing chain?
For timing chain, a replacement is not really necessary. But if you have to do a repair on the engine, you have to open up the engine for repairs. It's best to do a replacement on the chain. Or if you notice that the timing mark on the engine, if you have a reason to open up the timing cover, you do a replace. If the timing mark is fading out, it's best you do a replacement also. Then for the chain, that's the one you do a replacement on it between 5 to 7 years of use. Another maintenance that you need, that you require for the belt, for the chain, is that you do your lubrication service from time to time. Very well. If the lubrication service is done properly, you won't have buildup of sludge, and so this will not affect the movement of the chain on the sprockets. So it is important for you to always have your lubrication service done in due time to ensure that the chain lasts as long as it should. Most chains from the vehicles are designed to last the life of the engine.
Sure.
But if you have a reason, like I said, to do a repair on the engine, do a replacement on the timing chain. The belt is the one that snaps most time, and it is always good to do a replacement on the belt when you notice that it's already within that time of use. Maybe you have been using the vehicle. Now, for those that buy the vehicle maybe from another person and they don't know how long the belt has been there, I would recommend that you do a replacement immediately, such that the belt does not snap, because the timing chain or belt synchronizes the movement of the crankshaft and the camshaft. They call it the camshaft, but the camshaft. Now, the camshaft controls the opening and closing of the valves in the intake and exhaust manifold. And in the intake and exhaust side of the engine, then the crankshaft carries the piston and connecting rod. So if the belt snaps, there could be a collision of the piston and the valve. Because the piston is bigger than the valve, it has tendency of bending the valves. And so when the valve gets bent, there will be loss of compression and there will be misfire. So that's, and because you didn't replace the timing belt, now you have to do an overhaul or a replacement of the engine. So that's why it's better, if you're getting a vehicle and you realize that it carries a belt, a timing belt, do a replacement on the belt as soon as possible. But if you've been the one using the vehicle and you know you have changed it before, but it's getting to about 5 to 6, 7 years, it's best to do a replacement. I think 5 years is okay for you to do a replacement for the timing belt.
Is okay, exactly. Should have gathered enough money. Okay, so no, what are the categories of vehicles that use timing belts? So at least now we know if my vehicle uses a timing belt now, and you've been driving that vehicle for 3 years or 4 years, just go and replace it immediately. Don't waste any time, right? So what are the categories of vehicles? Yes, we're talking about sedans on Monday. The lights, the year, the models, and everything. Just tell us.
Okay, I think the vehicles that I know that are in the category that I've worked on and I've come across, I think there are some older models of Sienna, some older models of older models of Camry also. But the years I can't really say. For the Sienna, I think for the 2002, 2003, I think this type of engines carries timing belt. Then some Camrys also carry timing belts, but not the newer model. I'm not talking, when we say older models, I'm talking of vehicles of like 2000, 2001. Those are the vehicles that you would see timing belt on them. Maybe 2004 as well. You would see timing belts on them. But from most vehicles, I think from 2005, 6, they carry timing chain. And so these vehicles are not in the category of the ones that use timing belt.
So now, Tokumbo, if my vehicle now, even if it's not classic, if my vehicle uses a timing belt, is there a possibility for me to convert it to a timing chain just because I want to increase the longevity? You have a lot of work to do there to replace it.
Actually, I'm trying to see, but I don't see. Most times, I won't say that it's not possible. I won't say that because it's just for you to do a retrofitting. But it's not designed to carry a timing belt. It's this, because now, if you're saying you want to retrofit it to carry a chain, a number of things would be replaced, and even the design of the front of the engine would also be will be changed, which is something that is almost not possible. The only thing you might want to do is change the engine entirely. So maybe if the vehicle is carrying one particular engine type, but it uses a timing belt, and if you have the same engine type, engine family with timing chain, then you can do a replacement instead of trying to retrofit a vehicle that carries a timing belt to a timing chain.
So now you're saying that now talking about those who use a timing chain, you said it lasts almost the lifespan of that vehicle.
Yes,
and
of the engine.
if there's any of the engine, if there's any reason to actually carry out an overhaul, it's advisable to. What if throughout the usage of that car, I do not have any reason to do an overhaul?
If you don't have any reason to do an overhaul, well, that means the engine is in good condition. But once you start to hear noise from the timing cover, from areas around the timing cover, it's the chain that may be likely causing the noise. So that would require that you do a replacement on the chain.
All right. There are so many reasons why people's vehicle just shut down. Misdrive or probably while driving. There's so many reasons. There's reason that could be from maybe the starter motor, whatever. That could be for so many reasons. Now, I want us to differentiate, between when the timing chain snaps in the vehicle and when some other factors actually contributed to that. What's that one reason that will make you, especially you as a mechanic, know that it is the timing chain or it is the timing belt? I beg your pardon.
All right, and so
the major difference.
When I say it's a major difference, I think I've had an experience of a timing chain related problem. The timing chain didn't snap, but the timing chain is always tensioned with what we call a tensioner. Now, this component is spring loaded. So by the time you put it on the vehicle, it's when you covered when you put in the timing cover, that's when the spring releases and push the timing chain and make it firm on the sprocket. Now, there was a day a vehicle came in for a repair. I think a lubrication service. I think that was all it came for, lubrication service. But the tensioner was already failing. maybe because they had worked on it somewhere, and so the technician just tried to manage it in place.
Okay.
Now, by the time the vehicle came in for lubrication service, we were about to start. The vehicle wasn't starting.
Wow.
And nobody thought of why would we want to even look at the timing, because the vehicle is timing chain, not belt.
Okay, exactly.
And so the vehicle didn't start.
Okay.
The reason why I'm smiling was, do you know how the vehicle came at some point? I was like, it's me that drove down this vehicle.
Exactly.
So
there was no sign.
And the funny thing was, the person carried olive oil, this anointing oil. I was putting it on the vehicle. I was like, you have to start.
Maybe the vehicle is demonized.
Yeah, and we're all like, wait.
Oh my God.
Where did we get to?
I'm
telling you. Eventually, after we have checked all the things that could possibly cause the vehicle not to start, we even started swapping parts with the same vehicle that we had in our workshop.
Just to sustain that.
Just to be sure that.
Exactly.
Eventually, we opened the timing cover and we saw that it was the tensioner and that was bad.
Really?
And we replaced the tensioner and the vehicle started.
That's interesting.
And now, so a number of things could cause the vehicle to not to start. But when you have a problem with the timing belt, the first thing you will notice is that the vehicle loses compression, because now there'll be the crankshaft may keep turning, but there is no movement there's no synchronization between the crankshaft and the camshaft anymore. And so the vehicle would not have compression.
Okay.
And so the vehicle would fail to move.
That you're going to see that right from the engine area.
You can't see it when it snaps, but the vehicle stops moving.
Yes.
And so that's the first sign.
Can you see visibly right when you open the hood, as you go check, okay, now the starter is turning or something?
No, you won't see visibly.
You won't see it visibly.
Yes. You just notice that the engine loses power.
Okay.
And then you're not able to move anymore. Then, and you know that because most technicians have had experiences with these timing belts, by the time you notice that the vehicle is not moving anymore and you check everything physically around the vehicle, you notice that, okay, there seems to be nothing out of place here. And the things that maybe that could make the vehicle run well are in good condition. Then somebody decides to open the timing cover and you see the timing belt.
Then the culprit shows up. Oh, beautiful. So now, for you as a technician, now what's your advice for vehicle owners concerning their timing chain and their timing belt? Now, you made us understand that, okay, if you within 4 to 5 years, you should replace your timing belt. What's your advice for vehicle owners? Some people are not listening, and some people are not tuning into the station. How do we get across to them, and what do you tell them when maybe they bring their vehicles, for inspection or for repairs? What's your advice for them in terms of maintaining their, timing?
Well, the advice would always be for anybody that uses a vehicle that, actually for most vehicles that we have on the roads, most of them use timing belt. Timing chain, pardon me. And so it is always important that you do a lubrication service and use the right oil. The right oil specification is key. Because this is going to reduce the chances of you having sludge build up on the engine, and as well as you having the oil flow in the as quickly as possible. Because if you're using oil that is more viscous than it should be in the engine, difficulty in the oil flowing quickly is going to be a problem, because the oil will not flow to the areas it's supposed to flow to in time once the engine is started. And this could make the timing area get stuffed of oil.
Oh, the timing area to get the oil?
For the timing chain, yes.
Wow.
There's lubrication there as well. It's only for timing belts that you don't have oil around the casing, because oil on belt is going to damage the belt.
Certainly.
So leaks, you don't want to have leaks around that area, and you don't want to have oil seep into the area where you have the timing belt.
That's true.
Because this could damage the belt and cause it to snap faster.
All right, I want to say a very big thank you to you, Olatokunbo Adegoju, yes, for sharing with us from your wealth of knowledge and experience. So sometimes it's not just about knowledge, it's about experience. You might have the best training, but if you don't have experience, yes, you still need a lot of work to do. Thank you very much. We'll go on a quick break. When we return, the show will continue, so please get your questions across to us. You can also call us 09153877127.
Traffic is at a standstill, and I'm burning my expensive fuel, man. I tire.
That's because you're still stuck on petrol. Haven't you heard about the new trend?
What's new trend, bro?
Oh, it's compressed natural gas, CNG.
CNG? Have you heard that it is not safe? I beg you, I don't fear.
Don't mind room among us, Joe. CNG is very safe and very cheap.
Really? Okay then, how do I convert my car to CNG?
Well, it's easy. Just visit any Automedics center across Lagos and they'll switch your car to CNG safely and efficiently. Say goodbye to high fuel cost and hello to compressed natural gas, CNG, the cleaner, greener and cost-effective way to drive. Convert your car to CNG today at any of our Automedics centers across Lagos and reduce your fuel cost by 80%. CNG is safe and reliable. Our installation kits are from Europe and comes with 1-year warranty. And financial backup plans are available with flexible payment options to assist vehicle owners who want to key into the CNG initiative. We also offer after-sales service. So what are you waiting for? Join thousands of drivers making the switch to CNG today. Call now on 0803-829-2296 or visit www.automedicsafrica.com. Drive clean, save money.
All right, welcome back. The show is Automedics on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. If you're just tuning in, yes, we're talking about your timing chain or timing belt in your vehicle. Which of them does your vehicle have? What's the last time you replaced the timing belt on your vehicle? Yes, if you use the timing chain of your vehicle uses a timing chain, yeah, you're lucky. So, but do ensure that you keep it well maintained. So that's the word today. And also make sure you go for regular maintenance of your vehicle, regular checks, so that you don't starve your vehicle of oil. All right, so that's where we're going to hang on that discussion. So we would like that you keep your questions coming. Let's help you resolve them. Your car issues this morning. You can send your questions to us on WhatsApp on 00. About 5 minutes, we'll be expecting LACFIS team on board Automedics. Today, we're also going to be looking at different issues that vehicle owners have with LACFIS. Yes, looking at misconceptions, looking at myths, yes, about inspecting their vehicles at LACFIS. All right, so let's take this question. A Mercedes-Benz GL 450 2014. This person says the suspension does not go down when the vehicle is turned off. What is the likely problem?
All right, and for a situation like this, it's possible that there is no problem, and it's possible that there is a problem. Okay. But the first case will be if the person did not set the suspension, because for this vehicle, a GL would use an automated suspension. That will be the one that uses balloon. Okay. And so for these systems, you may need to set the suspension to always go low whenever the engine is turned off, or just leave it in place. Now, if the person does not do that in its settings of the vehicle, that might be the reason why you have the suspension not going down when the vehicle is turned off. But it could also be a problem. But the first thing the person wants to do is go to settings and see if you have to set it to go low when the engine is turned off. And so if you do that and the problem still persists, then you might need to run a scan, because it could be a failure from the compressor as well as the control motor that controls the system, and it would not set the suspension to go low when the engine is turned off.
Hello, good morning.
Hello. Morning, this is talking now, speaking. Analyzer.
Hello, good morning. This is Automedics on Lagos Traffic Radio.
Automedics, okay, sorry. Can we know how Please, I know better about Ikorodu Road, coming out from Ikorodu to Maryland. Everyone better, please.
Okay, let me find out from our traffic managers.
Please, thank you.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you for calling. Okay, traffic managers, please would like that to give us updates on Ikorodu Road. All right, I have this one. It says that the impediment from Ikorodu Road is off the road. So Ikorodu Road, it says the impediment on that stretch has been taken off the road. But traffic managers, I would like a more comprehensive report from your end. Let's know what the situation is exactly at this time and which area is still being affected by the earlier reported impediment. And also, we have the impediment on Dokbemo and Akunwojo taken off the road. So we have a better movement on that stretch. Impediment on Ikorodu, traffic manager says it has been taken off the road. And also from Igondo access, the impediment is still receiving attention at the moment. And traffic managers are also working assiduously to ensure you get out of traffic situation on that stretch. So please be patient. And also from Anthony, we have Light Up Lagos team at both sides of Anthony. And Anthony in was Obanikoro and in was Maryland. All right, is experiencing rehabilitation work. And as a result of this, motorists that are moving towards Obanikoro from Anthony would experience some bit of slowness from Idiroku, while motorists that are inbound Maryland from Anthony would also start experiencing slight delay from Batola Junction on the main carriageway. So that's the report at this time. So please be aware of this. Be patient as you drive this morning and ensure you will be all traffic signal lights. That's for our own good. Okay. Let's take another question. This one is on Hyundai iX35 2016 says, I noticed that while driving, my vehicle goes off without warning. It starts immediately and there are no fault codes. What can I do? Just like, the experience we were sharing earlier. Some people's vehicle will just go off. No sign, nothing, no signal light. I don't know.
All right. So if you have the vehicle go off while driving, a number of things could cause it, and it starts immediately. That's what makes it tricky. So it could be a fuel-related problem. It could also be a sensor-related problem. The reason why I'm pointing to a sensor-related problem is for these models of vehicle, I've experienced that when a particular sensor fails, even if you run a scan, you won't find fault codes. But the sensor is what is shutting down the vehicle. So if it's fuel related, you might have the technician check the fuel pump pressure, as well as also check the tank to see if there are impurities. Most times, if you have water in the tank, you could have the engine taking water, and at that point, the engine goes off. And so when you try to start again, it pumps in petrol and the vehicle starts immediately. But if it's a sensor-related problem, what I would advise is that I've seen a situation of you having a crankshaft position sensor going bad. And so with the crankshaft position sensor, it could cause the vehicle to go off while driving. So what I would recommend is that if you can take, maybe you have a similar vehicle, the technician could do a replacement with the crankshaft position sensor of a vehicle with a similar model, and so then test the vehicle and see if it doesn't go off. If it does not go off, then they do a replacement on the crankshaft position sensor, and that resolves the problem.
Okay. All right, let's take another question. Nissan Sunny 2010 says, I noticed that there's a bit delay when I try to accelerate when taking on hills. I have to rev very hard before the vehicle moves.
Okay, if the vehicle is experiencing a delay when taking on hill and it has to rev hard for the vehicle to move, this could be as a result of a transmission related problem. If the vehicle is having issues with the transmission, there could be a reason why the vehicle is having difficulty taking on hills. It could also be that the engine power is low. If the engine is having loss of power, it would also be the case. So the first thing the person wants to do is figure out if there is the transmission fluid is okay or the transmission fluid is not too low, and the condition of the transmission fluid is fine. Now, also, if the transmission fluid is okay and fluid level is fine, and then you have the transmission fluid in good condition, there is no problem with the transmission even after running a scan, then you want to take a look at some of the components of the engine, probably the spark plugs. If you have spark plugs that are filled, it will cause the engine to lose power. And so most times when the engine is going to do difficult tasks like needing more torque, like taking on hills, that's when you see that the engine power gets to be lost. And so you have to rev harder to get the engine moving and the vehicle moving. So you want to take a look at the spark plugs and see what the condition of the spark plugs are. Then if you need to do a tune-up on the engine, a throttle body service, injector nozzle service, as well as having the fuel pump pressure inspected. This could also be a reason. If the fuel pump pressure is low compared to what you have at the manufacturer standard, that might be the reason why the vehicle is losing power while taking on hills.
Okay, the show is still Automedics on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. We're expecting Oluwadamilola Abati in the studio from Lagos Computerized Vehicle Inspection Service. And we'll take another question here. This one is a Range Rover 2017, and it says the temperature indicator on the cluster is above the midpoint, but there is no sign of overheating. Is this normal? No sign of overheating?
Okay, so if the vehicle's temperature is going above the midpoint and there is no sign of overheating, well, in some cases it could be normal. You could have the temperature slightly raised, and then the vehicle does not overheat. But most times, what I would advise to do, because the Range Rover, these systems may require that you bleed the system. So if you need to bleed the system, you could have your technician bleed it and bleed it off air. And so if you have air in the system, it could cause the temperature to slightly rise, and so bleeding the system could resolve the case of the that seems like an overheating. Another thing is that you could have build-up of dirt on the radiator. So if you have build-up of dirt on the radiator, fins of the radiator on the vehicle, this could also cause an issue like this, and so you might need to do a replacement, a cleaning on the radiator fin, and that could resolve the problem of the vehicle's temperature slightly raised.
All right, thank you very much, Olatokunbode. Let's go on a break. When we return, we shall be having Laughless on board. Please don't go nowhere. All right, welcome back. Yes, the show is Automedics, and now we have Laughless on board. So I've got Oluwadamilola Abati in the building. She is the corporate communications officer for that agency. All right, and she's not here alone. She's here with Oyebolu Mosaji-Oluwa, a corporate communications member. So welcome to this show.
Good morning.
Hello.
Thanks for having us.
Good morning to you.
Thanks for having us.
All right, so let's continue from where we stopped on Monday. Yes, we started the conversation talking about meat and misconceptions
about Lavis inspection.
Yes, that who have, about Lavis inspections. So now, I know we actually stopped somewhere. You've also made us understand that LACVIS does not decide who passes or fails the inspection report.
The LACVIS, the vehicle inspectors do not.
Vehicle inspectors or LACVIS do not decide. Oh, but okay, let's use vehicle inspectors because some people think you actually manipulate this, this data. Okay, so now how does how often is this equipment you use? How often are they calibrated or maintained? To ensure accuracy. You talk about accuracy of your equipment.
Equipment, yes, they are calibrated. They are checked routinely and according to the standard, the global standard. Yes.
So how often do you do that?
We'll do that yearly, sometimes 3 months.
You do it yearly?
3 months intervals, 6 months intervals.
Okay, depending on the efficiency or what, depending on the number of turnout you get, or depending on the usage?
Depending on the usage. There are some centers that have the higher patronage. Let me just put it that way in case of the Ujuju. And we inspect vehicles and we need to have the accuracy, the equipment that will give us the accuracy, the accurate measures of the vehicle's components. So those we do that often. Yeah, the servicing and everything, we do that often.
Okay, so now what are some of the examples of tests that are 100% system controlled? 100%. Yes.
Yeah, ranging from the emission. Okay. Yes, we make use of the emission test equipment like the gas analyzer, which actually measures the petrol. And then we have the opposimeter, which actually measures the diesel. Then we also have our side slip, the suspension bench. The side slip takes the weight of the vehicle, and the suspension bench rather takes the shock absorber, takes the measurement of the shock absorber. Then we have also the roller brake tester, which is RBT, that takes the brakes efficiency and the brake force, both the front axle and the rear axle. So it takes the measures to actually alight if the brake force on the front, on the rear front, on the front axle, the rear right, yes, the front right axle is the same with the front left axle. If the brake force is actually the same, like if the brake force is almost the same, like if they are in synergy, yes. So, and also the rear brake, and also we make use of our shakers plates. So this we use it for the underneath inspection, whereby we check for free play of the components such as the tie rod, the propeller shafts, and so many things like that under the in the underneath inspection.
Okay. Let me take this call.
All right.
Back to that. Hello. Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning to you.
Am I on the traffic radio?
This is Automedics on Lagos Traffic Radio.
Yes, I actually want to speak with the LACVIS person there.
All right, you can go ahead, sir. We have LACVIS on board now.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
My vehicle license was to be due on the 25th of May.
Okay.
On that same 25th of May, I got a penalty bill.
Okay.
And the issues the mention was my vehicle license and the roadworthiness.
You said the vehicle license expired on the 25th of May, if I get you right?
On the 25th, for example, let me even mention today. Let's say today.
Okay, your vehicle license expired today.
It was supposed to expire today, and this morning I got a message from LACVIS.
No.
I have a bill.
No, the message will be from VIS, not LACVIS, please.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you also make mention of your roadworthiness. That's what I want to get.
Exactly, the same thing, the same day.
All right.
So I did them.
I'm with you, sir.
I did the two. I registered. I did the vehicle license and the roadworthiness the same day last year.
Okay, for vehicle license, For vehicle license,
and exactly with the anniversary, the 1 year anniversary, that I was supposed to do a renewal. In the morning of that same day, they sent me a bill.
Okay, let me attend to your question. Let me attend to you, sir. For the vehicle license, you need to reach out to the licensing office, the vehicle licensing office. While for roadworthiness, you might also need to reach out to VIS. But also, I want to say something. For roadworthiness, on the referral paper, there's actually a time in which you renew your document. Yes, for the referral, you see if it is renewed, maybe 12:01, like 1 minute past 12. Is written on your referral, so that can be an issue. But for further clarification, you also need to reach the VIS centers for more clarification, because the vehicle license is not part of.
Is there any number? Is there any number you can call? For this.
Of course.
Give me a number I can call.
You can listen over your radio, sir.
Okay.
Of course, you can reach VIS PRO on 070-7773-7727. 070-7773-7727, and you can also reach them on their email info@dvis.com.ng. info@dvis.com.ng.
info@dvis.
Yes. .gov. Sorry. .gov. .gov.
Take that again.
info@dvis.gov. .gov.ng.
.org or .ng?
.gov. .gov.ng.
Okay. All right. Since we're getting another call, hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, sir. Go ahead. This is your medics on.
I want to speak to the last officer.
Okay.
My name is Gabriel.
All right.
Okay.
Welcome, sir.
Sometime last year, that was May last year.
Okay.
I gave money to a VIO to renew my papers. I wanted to do change of ownership.
Okay, I'm with you, sir. You said you gave your money to change of ownership. I'm with you, sir.
Go on, sir.
Then, the man collected the money, and up till now, he didn't refund the money. He didn't give me any paper.
A language officer?
I've been to the office like many times. I've seen the provost, and the provost has said I should go and meet the second in command.
A language officer?
Hello, are you listening?
Yes, I'm with you. I just want to get that part. Is he a Lavis officer?
Huh?
The person you gave the money to, is he a Lavis member or a VI?
He's a VIO, he's a Mata wearing white beret.
Okay.
And he's still in the service of VIS or VIO.
All right. Lavinola will respond to you. Okay, sir. Lavinola will respond to your question, sir.
Huh?
She will respond to your question, sir. You can listen over your radio.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, for that issue, like you said you visited the center, you've met the provost, and your complaint has not been attended to, or perhaps you also need to contact the VIS PRO for that particular issue. You can reach them on 070-7773-7727. 070-7773-7727. And you can also reach this same VIS PRO for any issues concerning bills and tickets. Yeah, that will be for that question.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you for having us.
Abati, unfortunately, we cannot continue with our conversation this morning. Yes, because we just had to take those calls.
Yes, it's very, very important.
Yes, and make those clarifications. We just need to do that. Thank you very much.
Thank you for having us.
You have to just give us your contact details for those who might want to reach out to you after this time out. So let's have your numbers.
So you can reach us on 081 800 03 426 081 800 03 426, and you can also reach us on our website at www.lavis.com.
All right, thank you very much, Madam Lola.
Thank you for having us.
And your trainee, thank you very much for coming to Olatokunbo Adegbile. Thank you for helping us take our questions today and taking us to the classroom as well.
Thanks for having me.
We always appreciate you. And to Fulfillment. Yes, Fulfillment, thank you very much for being here too. And a big shout out to our social media team. Thank you very much, Okoye Shodun Care. And Otare Victor, yes, you cited. Thank you, sir. And the executive producer, Tayo Akonle. My name is Adirun Keriwole. The show will continue tomorrow. I'll be here again on Monday. Until then, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Bye.
Need to navigate through the nooks and crannies of Lagos and beyond with ease? You're right on time with us. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, your driving companion.
Yaga, spiritual. Fetch some music. Money. Back, baby, you pull over. Baby, you pull over. Reverse, baby, you pull over. Baby, you pull over. Show me your particular, baby, pull over. Baby, you pull over. In a light, baby, you
Government trains paramilitary officers on brand visibility. Senate rejects Nigerian National Petroleum Corporation's explanations on unaccounted 210 trillion naira. On the front, Israel destroys over 1,000 buildings in Gaza since ceasefire. In sports, Super Eagles captain denies demand for special bonus for 2026 FIFA World Cup playoffs. Now the details. I am Taiwo Barua. Lagos State Ministry of Establishment and Training has commenced a specialized training program for paramilitary officers to help them project a positive image of their agencies while promoting the values of integrity and public trust. These officers are drawn from the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority, LASMA, Vehicle Inspection Office, VIO, and Lagos State Environmental Sanitation Corps, LAGESC. Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Establishment and Training, Olubusola Abidakun, noted that paramilitary officers play a vital role in maintaining law and order safety across the state. Abidakun, who was represented by the Director of Training, Modupe Animashaun, said their impact goes beyond operational performance, as effective communication and public engagement are equally important in building credibility and strengthening the image of government institutions. The Apapa local government is ready to prioritize education by providing quality education to pupils in primary schools in the area. Chairman of the Council, Olajumoke Shebanjo, gave the commitment at the presentation and distribution of free exercise books, workbooks and textbooks to primary school pupils in the area. Shebanjo said from the economic point of view, it is obvious that parents are now overburdened and finding it difficult to adequately cater for their children's educational needs. She believes that the assistance to provide the books will go a long way and promised to sustain the initiative and make the books available every session. The local government boss urged parents to be more committed to the well-being of their children, as teachers alone cannot adequately mentor the pupils without the monitoring of their parents and guardians. The chairman promised that the local government will continue to assist primary schools in the area to improve their environment and make it conducive for learning. Wife of the President, Oluremi Tinubu, says actual progress can be realized in the nation's polity and other sectors when both genders stand as allies and work together. She stated this at the inauguration of the Oluremi Tinubu Gender and Public Policy Studies Center of the National Institute of Policy and Strategic Studies, NIPSS, Kuru, JAS. Mrs. Tinubu commended the approach of the Center of Gender Issues and Research, as it has included both male and females. Plateau State Governor Caleb Mutfwang noted that he is looking forward to the Gender Center enhancing the public discourse on reserved seats for females in the legislature and executive arm of government, as women remain pivotal to national and societal development. Chairman of the board of NIPSS, Ken Namani, called for urgent attention to the citadel of learning, noting that many structures within the institute, which will be 50 years shortly, need renovation and refurbishment. Now to the rest of the stories. The Senate has rejected written explanations forwarded to it by the management of the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited, NNPCL, on the unaccounted sum of 210 trillion naira from 2017 to 2023. The action of the Senate was carried out by the Senate Committee on Public Account, led by the lawmaker representing Nasarawa West, Aliyu Wadada. According to him, the committee also outrightly rejected the 107 trillion naira receivables, which stand for asset and accounting and 103 trillion naira accrued as expenses amounting to 210 trillion naira. Wadada warned that any future absence of NNPC's Group Chief Executive Officer before the committee would no longer be tolerated. It will be recalled that the committee had, on the strength of 19 different queries raised against NNPCL by Office of the Auditor General of the Federation in the financial report of the 2017 to 2023, directed NNPCL to account for 210 trillion naira financial infraction. The Lagos State chapter of the All Progressives Congress APC has reacted to recent comments credited to former Minister of Transportation Rotimi Amechi, suggesting that Nigerians should begin to mobilize ahead the 2027 general elections because President Bola Tinubu can be defeated. In a statement issued by its publicity secretary, Seyi Oladejo, the party dismissed Amechi's remarks, describing them as unfounded and politically motivated. The party stated that Amechi no longer commends the political influence or grassroots support to lead any form of national mobilization. It highlighted some of the administration's initiatives, including the Nigeria Education Loan Fund, NELFund, credit score for small businesses, and ongoing investment in transportation, agriculture, and national security. The party expressed confidence that the achievement of the Tinubu administration would speak for themselves as the 2027 elections approach, urging politicians to focus on constructive engagement rather than political speculation. In foreign news now, Israel has destroyed more than 1,500 buildings in areas of Gaza that have remained under its control since the ceasefire with Hamas started on 10th of October. The new photos, the latest of which was taken on 8th of November, showed that entire neighborhoods controlled by the Israel Defense Forces, IDF, have been leveled in less than a month, apparently through demolitions. Meanwhile, some experts have argued that the demolitions may violate the terms of the ceasefire brokered by the United States, Egypt, Qatar, and Turkey. In sports now, Super Eagles captain William Troost Ekong has debunked report that the players have demanded a special bonus for the 2026 FIFA World Cup playoffs. This is after the players boycotted training in Rabat, Morocco on Tuesday to demand payment of their outstanding bonuses and allowances. Troost Ekong and his teammates said the full squad, including officials, boycotted training in Morocco because of the unresolved issues with outstanding payment. Eric Chille's side is scheduled to take on the Panthers of Gabon in the semi-final of the playoffs at the Prince Heriche Mole El Hassan Sport Complex, Rabat, on Thursday. And that's it on the news at noon. But just before we go, always stop for pedestrians at zebra crossing. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch news and programs live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on My Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration initiated 500 hectares rice farm technology intervention project? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State Ministry of Establishment and Training has commenced a specialized training program for paramilitary officers to help them project a positive image of their agencies while promoting the values of integrity and public trust. The Senate has rejected written explanations forwarded to it by management of the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited, NNPCL, on the on-account sum over 210 trillion naira from 2017 to 2023. We also told you that Israel has destroyed more than 1,500 buildings in areas of Gaza that have remained under its control since the ceasefire with Hamas started on 10th of October. Finally, in sports, Super Eagles captain William Troost-Ekong has debunked report that players have demanded a special bonus for the 2026 FIFA World Cup playoffs. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Adewale Oluporoku. I am Taiwo Barwa. Thank you for listening. Good afternoon. Up next is Lunchtime Waka with MCI's and Timitope Boma Peter Side.
start. But when the loves won't show you shaggy, especially when you go fall in love with the wrong person. You know, they always talk, say, it better make person love you pass as you take love am. But for the good book, it always talk, say, make woman no need to love the husband.
Respect.
Not to respect. Now man need to love the wife. Just as bros love the church. Bros James, you know, and every. But hey, anyhow it take be, it get one level where I be go one seminar. They put the narration of two lovers. Where talk say they go fall from top, like very long, very tall
story building.
So they go follow jump. They no want me they marry sake of one thing. So you know as love they take shack, Romeo and Juliet level. You never love so they will say you they tell your partner say make we elope, make we run. Like I don't know how they take up from Nollywood really. You go just run. You don't think of Survivor. If you never wish to pay rent, you can never be a parent. You go pay rent. That's why you're a parent.
It's deep.
You understand? So for this now, the guy don't come ready. But both of them cover their eyes. When they count 1 to 3, they go jump down. After they go count 1 to 3, now only the man jump down with parachute though. The woman no jump down. Who deceive one another?
Two of them, they be deceiver of the brethren.
Why?
Because
one jump really.
And you don't use parachute.
In plan be say to feel no say the babe really love him.
Okay.
So as they go fall, he go come catch him.
But
the woman no agree even fall at all or jump at all.
What if where they fall put that because he use parachute go still hold am. But the woman, what if what did they call that English?
Lock and all those things go breeze?
The breeze and everything. She no use parachute, right? But her own falling, the weight go different from the guy own. Two of them deceive themselves. Even the girl say if you talk say if you use and test and make you see whether the guy, two of them test themselves and they deceive themselves. Yes.
Two of them test themselves.
They test themselves and deceive themselves. So make the relationship just go the way it take go. Make this one follow parachute go. Make this one just stay where it dey. That no be relationship.
Okay, I get you. And since yesterday people they happy. I don't know why they happy. Say person tell somebody shut up. He say I will not shut up. Keep quiet. I will not keep quiet.
That guy at 24 years, I don't go digger. Fine boy with pink leaves.
Person they say at the rank. I know say I obey the last command. Military they do.
Tell you.
Now never guy you.
Yeah.
If now normal soldier this thing. Make it not be saying we don't hear say somebody by yesterday.
No, if to say na soldier, me ogbokpa.
They know they hear. Now that go, nobody they hear come. Fella take and sing. I know if you sing that song. Make person no come pick me from here. The guys zone where them do. The guy not just
with all the
so by shouting.
No. The only person where he shout for now the police guy.
Wait, say you know no say I senior you. If na by rank.
Yes, say you know even supposed to talk when I they talk. Now only that place he shout, but every other place the guy they calm.
You know, I don't enter school. They never born you. I finish secondary school. La.
He said you call him one insulting boy. He said no, I am not. I am not.
And that in the pain wiki. Hell, you know, but the thing is this though, apart from some people they happy, on social media, nobody even, but more can look the other side. Democracy now we do.
Yes.
Everybody is supposed to be under the rule of law.
Yeah.
So say the land, they don't do one thing, then because one former chief of naval staff or whatever, come say main boys then go sit down there, say no be so. Come on, how we won't take fit say we are under democracy, democratic dispensation and everything. Why not solve the matter later for backyard, or because you be your guy at the top for somewhere you believe say you dey above the rule of law, nothing go solve.
This thing safe, even the two ogas, phone call now go don't solve this issue. Phone call. As he reach there where you see those guys there.
The boys don't first go.
Yes, just phone call say
as they not greet them, oga come. So yeah, make I go see whether I no go share.
Boys and boys face themselves. The oga talk on phone and everything don't solve. Honestly speaking, we not to put ourselves.
They just give us show of shame, yes. Everywhere.
We just say November they calm down, but
no. Trump don't hide everything.
Trump on there.
Second time, nobody did anything. It is well. Welcome to Lunchtime Waka Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. MC Eyes Water, right here at MC Eyes Water. Everywhere you go, reporting for duty.
My name is Natemita my Peter side it and Salicious voice where they make your belly sweet every time with the year and yes today na family Wednesday but it be like this. Make we enter
Ikeja Electric.
Yes,
okay.
Electric.
And the song will take start off. That one, Genie, Find You. When we come back, a whole lot of other levels go enter your ear after this break.
Texting or chatting while driving is not multitasking. it is driving blind. Drive to stay alive at all times. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Hello, my people. My name is Said Ponki Malam. Please drive safely. Don't drive against traffic. Obey the traffic light and last man official. Lagos State government wants the best for you. This is brought to you by the Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Need to navigate through the nooks and crannies of Lagos and beyond with ease? Go right on time with us. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, your driving companion.
Darling, even as I sit down, now you did in my mind, oh.
We need to power our small business, our big business, to keep our home they run, and lights they help make our life move forward from where we did every single moment.
All right, and to make sure say every good they go as supposed to be, now make Ikeja Electric. They bring on this program, Ikeja Electric, and you where be say they committed to fit to provide a clear, safe, and reliable bunga power supply. Plus, give customers the right information. We go make them enjoy better service every time. Whether person they talk about metering, billing, network upgrades, or safety, Ikeja Electric and you now the program where we say Ikeja Electric they put effort to fit and make sure say you go fit share that that experience where you get on top electricity, make everything for go for everybody with the on top their network.
Yes, so Ikeja Electric for your corner to make sure say you get the right information. We'll go help you enjoy better electricity experience every single day. And remember, say your voice is very, very important. If any question in your mind or you get anything where you want to away, just enter with WhatsApp and drop them for there. And when time reach, we go open the phone line, make yourself feature out on top the matter of the day.
All right, then. Welcome to Ikeja Electric and you for this week on top Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Micah Arocha, now be my name.
And my own name not Temitope Boma Peter side. Before we go enter with the carriers come today, make we hear from my friends. We is coming back.
Emeka, Ayo, Haruna, make una come out to Ikeja Electric don't cut our lights.
Why then go cut our lights after we don't tip Oga Bright some money?
Kai wallahi ko I will just go and carry him for ladder and reconnect the light immediately.
Mela no try that kind of thing again. It is dangerous to carry out reconnection of electricity when you know be Ikeja Electric official. Me London dey now say anyone wey no be Ikeja Electric official who dey catch where they do illegal connections go jail of 21 years.
21 years jail?
Ha! People na be go give faceless people who they claim say they be Ikeja Electric staff for corner. Ikeja Electric don't release new customer care number when a fit call for inquiries. Or you see person when they try do illegal connection, just sharply call them on top the number 0201 700 0250 or 0201 227 2940 0201 700 0929 or 0201 227 2941. Ikeja Electric, bringing energy to life responsibly.
Then we still right here, Ikeja Electric and you. And just before we go enter the place to bring in with guests, more quickly bringing up to speed as they take me on top of the roads for this time. We get one Higiaga Matawe de Shele between one BRT bus and Okada rider for Yanoba flyover bridge inward Volks. Traffic managers where they there don't they act with their discretion, that is with how brain fit take work, while the police from Ojo division, now they don't follow relate, make update they come later. One gregatious level 9 don't share between one BRT bus and Okada rider for Yanoba flyover bridge inward Volks. So if you don't get reason to be there this afternoon, I beg stay away until we fit tell you say normalcy don't return for that side. All right, so now the information they touch live for this time as every day take me, we're going to bring you up to speed on top that one. And quickly for Joelegba access, men of Light Up Lagos don't they carry street light decorate Domalon Bridge inward of Joelegba. Now they cause the slow movement when at the face to feel reach Fadeyi and Onikpan this afternoon. And which other one? They earlier reported a breakdown of a truck for Kushofe main carriageway. It don't come out for road right about now, and road don't they make sense for now. We won't follow their come out.
All right, on topic Ikeja Electric and you today make we enter the matter way carriers come and we go with us our every week person where they took out Ijoma Ezeolisa external communication coordinator week. It's Ikeja Electric with us this afternoon. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Senator. Good afternoon, Michael. Good afternoon, our customers. My day will be going to prevent me from joining this program and making sure I deal with my customers today.
Okay, but it get as the network take the sound from here. I don't know whether if you quickly change position or maybe we reconnect with you again so that we go get a better output for people then where they listen to us.
Okay, they better now.
Okay, it don't sound better. All right, so make we quickly look where we they go this afternoon. Last week we be kickstart with this topic talking about metering matter, waiting with people then supposed to be plus customer satisfaction survey. And today they look the part 2 of them. So last week we be kickstart with registration, and this week we're going to look the other part. We follow this matter. But first off, for those who be miss out last week, make we do small revision with them, Madam Ijoma.
Okay, so last week we talk about how to ensure customers who are applying for meter get a smooth and successful metering process. We talk about how they will take apply for this meter. Make them go to smartkyc.ikejaelectric.com. When they enter they go see the drop down. They go choose what they want. We talk about old customers will get account number ready. We go But new customers will be saying, I need building. or maybe you want separate from the old account so when they use, you go apply for new connection, new account. Where they go give you, that new account you go take apply for the meter where you get that. So the process where you go use your account number, your full name, address, active phone number where they go, where you they use on your NIN. And this NIN, when you want to apply and you come to say that you be the landlord, you will indicate saying that you be landlord. If you be tenant, you say use your NIN, then you go indicate say you be tenant, so that when you want to leave the apartment, you fit unlink your NIN, take come up. And give us the accurate information for this metering process so that there will not be any delay to meter you. The new one the second one where we know talk last week, where we want to try this week now. When you want to pay for the meter, when you apply for the meter, then go assign a meter number to you. That meter number now the meter number where you go pay for when you pay for meter, because you get different types of meters and two types of meters and different kinds of meters, and you can get different vendors where they install these meters. When you go see different vendors. You go click for the vendor where you want make the service fee. You get single phase meter, you get 3-phase meter. If you click for single phase meter and they assign a meter number to you, now that meter number you will pay for. If you look on meter, go pay for single phase. Those things now then they bring the rejection of the application or delay in the application. When you do that one finish, the next thing I want to tell our customers is they make them beware of fraudsters. Because as they do this metering process, so many people go approach you, tell you they won't select you to the metering process. I encourage customers to do this metering themselves. It is very easy peasy. You don't get wahala, you don't get issues. Now just please use the link where they give you. You can take process your meter. Because most people they go through third-party agents to apply for this meter, and most of them they get issues because the third-party agent don't have your NIN. You go call using your own, or you go call using your own phone number put there. When they won't come meter you, they go call the number where they there.
Of the agents.
They tell them say they don't know who they be. Or if you don't even remember collect money from help and apply for
RAM. Okay.
So that one they slow the process too. That's why some customers go apply for meter. Then because between 10 working days after payment have been made. So if you don't
10 working days, Madam Ijoma, 10 working days, now they go collect their meter after payment.
Yes, they go install the meter for you.
Okay.
So some customers go come tell you, say, I will apply for meter. You don't reach 2 months, you don't reach 3 months, so I apply for meter, where I pay for meter. I never get that. Advise such customers, we can go back to justice. Because maybe one issue or the other day of their metering application. Maybe that this thing, what I talk about now, say somebody used wrong phone number, when you wrong take apply, they call the person who go understand what they talk. So maybe they go check what will be the issue with their metering.
Okay.
Because this wrong phone number is part of the issue where we they get for this metering process.
Okay.
And that is little mistake where customers they make in the process of this metering.
Okay. And before we go move forward, Madam Ijoma, you be talk about NIN, and if you be tenant, just write for there, say you be tenant when you use your NIN. We don't get issues of where we say tenants go come up for us, maybe in a landlord they get misunderstanding, and now him using name NIN take register for the meter, and it just verse come out like that. How they go take rectify that issue? Because now that tenant will come out, now information they there, and if they get anything to do, they no go feel reach out to that tenant, and they need to do something on top of that meter. How they go take rectify that issue?
Okay, so tenants wey pass enter house, you go need bill for that house. The bill wey you need for that house, the account number wey dey there, na the landlord need. And if you want apply for meter, na that account number you go take apply for meter. Which means that the meter go bear the landlord's name. But the thing is, you notice tenants dey house, meter no dey, but the tenant is the affect. Most times the tenant go want get meter. I think people meet landlord. Landlord go talk say, I need the money now to
do
pay for meter. They go get agreement. Agreement should be say, oh yeah, pay for the meter and come out from the house rent. So the tenant will pay. At times the landlord go apply. At times now the tenant will apply. But if now the tenant apply, now the information where they the bill go dey the account. They be saying that the account, the name of the landlord, now go dey the meter. Yes, the name of the landlord, now they take open the account. So, but the only thing they say now, tenants apply and come to the own NIN. That's why we say, make sure, say, you indicate saying with the tenant, so that if something like that will happen, you want to come out, you go back to the portal and make your NIN and you go come out.
If they no link am, you get anything where if you take
whether you go use and buy for another house, where they go?
So if you
after that, we dey get landlord for proper we get property scattered across Nigeria. So it don't mean say NIN fit disturb for me buying another meter for another property.
No,
as case of the tenant now.
You have multiple opportunities of using the NIN.
Okay.
You have opportunity of using the NIN multiple times to apply for meter because we may say landlord, the building should be 2-story building, maybe 6 flats. So you go apply for 6 meters for that building. So landlord,
so it could just be Olowunla 1, Olowunla 2, Olowunla 3, Olowunla 4.
But you go affect tenants. Number go dey different. Different account numbers go indicate different apartments.
Okay.
Meter account number, you mean?
Yes, meter account number, no be bank one.
Okay. Okay then. So, but if the question now where Peter Sabi asked, if the tenants no agree on link, what will be the implication?
You no go fit use the account number again. The meter number apply for meter again.
Since not tenants, except to become landlord.
And you might be saying you dey leave your NIN for somebody else.
Oh.
And they feel the touchlight am anyhow.
Nobody go for.
So, but the landlord fee come meet and say, okay, this tenant don't come out. I beg on link am.
Now the person wey link am go fit on link am. We no dey do anything for customer.
Wow.
So we want make we don't want any third party.
Involvement.
With our customer when it comes to these things. Because now they reduce extortion and bribery. We don't want because we don't get complaints too much. Say when they extort customers, if they want to apply for meter, then they pay big money for this, big money for opening of account, big money. That's why we make an easy. Customer can go online.
Do it yourself. DIY.
Yes, you do it yourself. And it's very easy. Under 2 minutes, you are done.
All right, we go for this shaking break, HM Ezolisa. When we come back, we would like to speak to extortion and bribery and what they do to fit Puchikoram Komot. Not be only by this do-it-yourself matter we don't talk about meter-wise, but even men for road when they go cut light, waiting the Ikeja Electric and you, well, as the program take be, they fit do to come out hand for this one for people them body and messages where don't they enter we would like to read from you where they listen also 0809 912 0777 that will WhatsApp number we'll go take your message and if not for you to call
0915-387-7127 0915-387-7127
and you still feel call the 0809 number 2 when we come back. That one will be after this break. Join us again.
Emeka, Ayo, Aruna, Ebode o, ilé-iṣẹ́ amúnáwá Ìkẹjà ti gẹ́nà wa o.
Kí ló dé wọ́n ṣe gẹ́nà wa? Lẹ́yìn bàtà ti fọ́ bàbá ẹ̀tì lówó. A ti tíìpù wọn náà.
Wàláì máa lọ gbé ládàá yín sọ náà nísìn.
Ẹ má dánwò. Ẹ mọ̀ pé léwu láti máa sọ náà. Nígbà táyì sí ilé-iṣẹ́ amúnáwá Ìkẹjà. Nígbà wà ló fẹ́ lọ sọ náà. Tó bá ti ń ṣe òṣìṣẹ́ ilé-iṣẹ́ amúnáwá Ìkẹjà. Tí wọ́n bá mú wọn pọ̀ lọ sọ náà bí nǹkan kan. Ọdún 11 lẹ́lò láti mọ̀lé. Ọdún 11. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kẹ́ yá sọ́ra yín kẹ́ mọ àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ fún lówó tí wọ́n ń ṣe òṣìṣẹ́ iléeṣẹ́ amúnáwá ìkẹjà tí wọ́n sì ń pera wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ iléeṣẹ́ amúnáwá ìkẹjà ti wá fi nọ́mbà tuntun síta láti pe customer care wọn fún àlàyé àbí tẹ́ bá kẹ́fìn kankan ẹ súré pé wọ́n sórí 0201 700 0250 0201 700 0250 tàbí 0201 227 2940 tàbí kẹ́ pè wọ́n sórí 0201 700 0929 tàbí 0201 227 2941. Ìkẹjà electric sísọ ohun àmúṣagbára dààyè lọ́nà tó tọ́.
Emeka, Ayo, Haruna, all of you should come out. Ikeja Electric has disconnected our lights.
Why would they disconnect our lights after we took Oga price some money?
Kai, wallahi, I will just go and carry on for ladder and reconnect the light immediately.
Easy. Take a chill pill, guys. Don't ever try that kind of stuff again. It's dangerous to carry out reconnection of electricity when you are not an Ikeja Electric officials. There is a new law now that anyone that is not an Ikeja Electric official trying to do any form of illegal connection will go to jail for 21 years.
21 years jail?
Stop paying your bills to faceless people claiming to be Ikeja Electric staff. Ikeja Electric has released new customer care numbers that you can call for inquiries, or if you see anyone trying to do an illegal connection, call them on 0201 700 250 or 0201 227 2940. You can also call them on 0201 700 229 or 0201 227 2941. Ikeja Electric, bringing energy to life responsibly.
Alright, make we run enter we road this micro 10 minutes. No forget say smoke be happened where we be talk for Lagos Badagry Expressway between BRT bus and Okada rider for Yanoiba flyover bridge. Inward Volks traffic managers now then they ask everything where they fit do. Meanwhile, police from Ojo division now they don't call say make they come make sure say that place too tight. Traffic as at that very point in time it dey under control. And don't forget say men of Light Up Lagos now then they install street light posts for Domalong Bridge inward Ojuelegba, and this one they cause slow movement for Fadeyi and Onipan as it be this micro 10 minutes. Alright, before that we get this one from Oshodi side, the one broken down LBSL BRT bus where they get mechanical problem. It dey chop place 60% of the road at Olupese in front of Terminal 1 inward Oshodi. Okay, they try everything to make sure say they come out for there, even though say officers they full ground like rapper to take manage the traffic. As at when this one be dropped, that na 2 minutes after 12, the traffic don long leg go reach Brown Junction. Traffic managers will go like know waiting be the update on top that one.
All right, Ejomezolisa, you still there with us, Sister Lee?
I do.
Okay, good. And this one makes sense right now. External communication coordinator with Ikeja Electric. Quickly, we get messages we don't full here. We go just rush through them as we fit, and in fact, because they buzz in two. Maybe we take one call, then we go take messages instead. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining us.
Good afternoon, my MTI.
Yeah, welcome. Your name?
My name is
Otuba Inde. Okay.
Yes, and good afternoon, Princess.
Peter Side.
Peter Side.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
But regarding the question about the NEPA.
Okay. Ikeja Electric.
I got my prepaid meter through NEPA. I got it myself, really.
Okay.
But that's about 10 years ago, which the landlord doesn't know about it. After about this NIN stuff, I was asked to update my NIN to it regarding what the lady said about the
NIN on linking and all that.
Yes, after doing that, now if I want to leave there, will I be able to pick up my meter and go?
Okay. All right. Thank you. Keep listening. We don't talk this one some time ago, but it's good say you still raise them. Madam Ijomeze Lisa, Otuba Inde, now rich man we God don't bless, and I put a meter for in house where they stay. Even though saying landlord be no know about 8 years ago.
10 years.
10 years ago. So he talk say if you want come out, since they don't talk about linking and unlinking, if you carry meter come out, or waiting be the position of Ikeja Electric on this?
No, you know if you carry the meter come out.
Okay.
You know if you carry the meter come out. That's why I said.
But they no get agreement with the landlord.
And I believe saying information.
It's never too late to discuss with the landlord. So I need buy this meter, how we go take them, because if I they come out, I don't go fit to carry and come out. The person who don't use the meter for 10 years, I don't know what you mean for the meter life.
No. You go take cheaper that year now. Unlike now, how much do they sell single phase now?
And it's very easy to collect them like now.
You know? But it's okay. I get your drift on top that one. Good afternoon, MCI. It's Peter Side and Madam Ijoma Izolisa. Una do well for the better work when they do. Please help me to ask Madam Ijoma concerning Igbogbo and Bayekun light if any work they in progress, because we never see improvement for we light matter. You feel believe say we don't dey struggle with getting light for months till today. We know even they use up to 1 hour of light a day so that we can use it to at least pump water. I want to believe say this program now fruitful one, and that is why we dey bring our concerns to them so that if you attend to them. The little money we dey manage, we dey spend them on fuel. The suffering of light here, no be waiting person fit dey bear. My name now Mrs. Ajuma. I be regular listener. Thank you. All right, Ijoma, over.
Okay, so this is the big issue.
Back to back.
Some of our customers who they feed from a transmission. So as they get issue with the power transformer before, where they don't dey work on. And that one can join say the supply where we also they get value chain not today enough. But we go say very soon we will improve and things go better. We go begin the
how soon is very soon? The question was still asked last week because we regular guy SB from Igbogbo Bayekun. He don't send message again. He say customer satisfaction care. He get the electric never resolve the lights where I don't they complain about on this platform for plenty months now. Now same apologies and assurances we they get daily. Our food is spoiled and we they beg for water up and down for Igbogbo Bayekun because of Ikeja Electric. And he drop in SR number. He say if I make complaint on this platform, will be national radio. Putting my SR number every time, yet he no see results. Waiting can be the guarantee say they go fit attend to them when others complain join. And he talks some other things we don't know if he put on air here.
Okay, so in the same thing where they talk about the dialysis and the issue where we they get. So we assure them say
the issue now from distribution company or from waiting. You feel just let them understand.
And from transmission, everybody they work, make sure say they resolve that issue where they
okay.
We know happy say they know they get the supply. So we they work hard, we they also work with our collaborate with our value chain to make sure say supply pay for that area again. They apologize for waiting they see now with small inconveniences, and we assure them that very soon everything will be okay.
So the challenge not be from Ikeja Electric alone, it follow for the distribution company where they feed you now to feed out too.
Yes, not be from Ikeja Electric alone.
Okay. So the last one here, this one become from Lasisi, from Lasso in Igondo. He say, I beg Ikeja Electric and you help me. My landlord go bring something. Way small like this, if you post the picture and they talk say at the end of the day, they talk say now to they know who they chop light pass and how much we go they pay. I beg Ikeja Electric put one for this kind of thing and explain better to us. All right, quickly, we get less than 30 seconds.
Okay, so I don't know what the landlord doing. Unless if some of them they use 1 meter.
Yes.
And maybe waiting the landlord.
This small white, this thing, so they read.
When they follow and check meter. So you go they show waiting individual
the units. Oh, instead of where everybody go, they pay the same amount.
Money.
Okay, so now they advise people to buy them, especially for houses where now first man slap you, where everybody they use 1 meter.
Now personal decision be that one. What you take the electric fee do for you be the meter where we they give.
Provide.
So if you want your personal meter, you can go for your personal meter. If you now want join and take by 1 meter and come they use the
check meter.
Now your decision too.
All right. As we dey come out customer satisfaction survey, any results yet or now work in progress?
When now work in progress, you see they encourage our customers, make them feel them, make them tell us how then they feel about this, about our services. Waiting we they do where we know they get correct. Waiting we know they do where they want make we they do. And waiting we they do where we they get correct too. We also want to hear that one at least. If we know say at least so for some parts they do well. We encourage them, make them go for all our social media handles. Them go see them for Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn, even the website is there. They used to be there, and the WhatsApp group of communities with the post and there too. Make them click on and make them feel like make me know how they feel about our service.
Okay.
All right.
Now, right way to take lead the matter. Even though say the lines just the boss again, and now your voice even come clear. Like say you dey inside studio with us too. But we gotta go. Madam Ijoma Ezeli is an external communication coordinator with Ikeja Electric. Next week, God willing, we go fit get her for studio, join others too to fit come explain another level where customers go like to sabi. Until then, stay safe. Micah Arocha signing out for this time.
My name is Natem Takwe Buma Peter Sai. Make we enter PG News Room. We is coming back.
In a city that never sleeps and traffic that never slumbers, we at Lagos Traffic Radio are always
today inside the month of November 2025. Micah Arocha, the news. Touchlight tonight here for this time. Lagos State Ministry of Establishment and Training and Bidonki start Ogbonga specialized training program for paramilitary officers to help them get Ogbonga better image of their joint body as they promote the values of integrity and public trust. These officers now then be shown from the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority LASMA, Vehicle Inspection Office VIO, and Lagos State Environmental Sanitation called LAGES. Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Establishment and Training, Olubusola Abidakun, now become the Yano say paramilitary officers. Now them they play better work to fit maintain law, order, and safety across Obodo Lagos. Abidakun will be represented by the Director of Training, Modupe Animashao. Now be the talk will say the work what they do, it they go past operational performance as Ogbonge communication and to the relate well with public people them outside. It is equally important to build their credibility and make the image of government joint bodies make it for strong well. The Papa local government area and I don't ready to figure the education put for head as I could assist pickings them for secondary and primary schools them and parents them provide qualitative Ogbonge education, particularly for primary schools inside their areas. Shamu of the council Olajumoke Shebajo now be the kind of commitment to way for the presentation and share of free exercise books, workbooks and textbooks give primary school pickings for the area. Shebajo now be the talk say from the economic point where she they take look level, say they very important as say parents load too much on top their neck and they can't find it difficult to fit the help their pickings, they make everything they soft, especially as they concern the needs for education side. She believe will say this assistance where the council they provide on top the books level, now go fit go long way and promise to sustain this one which they do and make the books available every section. The local government or guard the top can they beg parents make they committed to the well-being of their pickings as teachers alone no go fit do and finish talking about mentoring the pickings them without the monitoring of their parents or people who they stay with. The Shamu can they promise so say the local government now go continue to assist primary schools for the area to fit improve the environment and make every day sweet muye on top learning matter. The Nigerian Exchange Group now be don host a closing gong ceremony where they take mark the official listing of the Ministry of Finance Incorporated Murphy Real Estate Investment Fund Series 2 where they be valued for 100 billion naira. When it be the year for the ceremony, the Federal Minister of Finance and Economy Wale Edun will be the minister rather now be the note to say this one where they do now they work and join with the federal government torchlighting agenda where they give ordinary Nigerians correct torchlighting to fit enter long-term savings and investment opportunities where they inside warehousing sector. Edu talk will say the fund done the work already with over 1,000 mortgages where them are done create since they begin share the level where don't start for May where they demonstrating early impact and scalability. Make now hear more.
In this particular case, it's in the housing sector. By bringing the channel, which is the stock exchange, stockbrokers, a channel that allows not just those who are extremely wealthy, but those who ordinary Nigerians who have the desire to save for the future, make it possible for them. And the challenge is that with around 8 million pension fund saving accounts, RSS,
Make it for no loss. Special advisor to Oga Presido for Finance and Economy, Shonyade Okoli, that because they shook mouth on top level, say true platforms like the stock exchange, both those will get better money for pocket and those will be say they look up to Baba Gode as average citizens. All of them go fit follow to fit create wealth and contribute to growth of the economy. Shamu of the board of Murphy, Shamsuddin Usman, that because they describe the listing as Ogbonge waka forward to fit carry levels enter weller for the Nigerian's capital market. And the carry key open the betterness way day for real estate as driver of growth where all man gather follow join. For his own part, managing director of Murphy, Armstrong Takang, like the trusted the 4-9 they be decide and design them to fit and provide long-term, low cost and mortgage financing where they make a home ownership levels that we go daily label for every talking about for millions while they still help local economies across the housing value chain. The Lagos State chapter of the All Progressives Congress, APC, now be done shook mouth on top of some yarns where be the show where they credit to former Minister of Transportation, Rotimi Amechi, where they suggest say Nigerians got to begin to mobilize ahead of the 2027 general elections because President Bola Tinubu now person where the fifth flog come out from office. For 1 year where the Publicity Secretary, Lagos APC, Sheye Oladejo, be carried away, he talk was say the party, now be done come out every yarn where Amechi they talk on they describe them as matters that will not to make sense. And we be saying our politics that they take move up and down. The party constantly talk will say Amechi no they command the political influence or grassroots support where they be get before to feel lead any kind of national mobilization. They mention some of the administration package where they don't achieve. We follow the Nigeria Education Loan Fund, NEL Fund, credit call for small businesses and investment where they go on some for transportation, agriculture and national security. The party they express say Bele Sweden no be small and they get confidence. Say the achievement of the Tinubu administration now go fit speak for themselves as the 2027 elections don't they show. Call the best politicians to focus on top of yarnings where go make sense for betterness, talking about constructive engagement instead of to just speculate politically. Don't forget this 1 o'clock pigeon Tori time. Now they reach your side from your moving Lagos Forward station, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. On top of the world, the tourists for this time, Israel now be don't carry big spoil more than 1,500 buildings for areas of Gaza where don't they under in control since the ceasefire with Hamas be don't start for 10th of October. For the new photos where they show the latest where they be take for 8th of November, now be they show say the whole area where we say now Israel Defense Forces IDF they control now they be don't level for less than a month. Apparently as they take check now demolitions matter with Caterpillar now be run this one. Meanwhile, some experts don't they argue say the demolitions fit go against the terms where they be follow sign for the ceasefire where United States, Egypt, Qatar and Turkey carry take care broker. Away from the serious stories to the money spinning world of sports news, Super Eagles captain William Troost-Ekong that be don't come out and Tosin Ayoyapu be. Those reports say players them don't they ask for special bonus for the 2026 FIFA World Cup playoffs. This one after the players them be boycott training for Rabat, Morocco on Tuesday to fit us say they want their money make it enter their accounts, talking about their standing bonuses and allowances where they owe them. Troost-Ekong and teammates them don't come talk so the full squad will follow for officials. Now then because they no go follow trade for Morocco because of all the matters we don't do for grant with the money where they owe them. Eric Chelsea now be they prepare to follow the Panthers of Gabon play for the semi-final of the playoffs for the Prince Eritrea Mali Azan Sport Complex Rabat Day. That's what we news carry take for this time. But just before we go carry come out, I beg once you see that white and black line on top of the road, now pedestrian crossing it be where they might call zebra crossing. For those where they use leg to fit cross road without you hitting them, I beg make you they calm down when you they reach there. You go fit follow and like us, join for with social media platforms on top X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, where if you dey watch with shows live and direct for those places, join for with YouTube channel, Traffic Radio 961, Instagram and on Lagos Traffic Radio 961. You fit to touchlight with website www.trafficradio961.ng for Bunga Informates and to listen to us no matter where you dey. And the same way, if you download my Lagos app, you feel they get to Bunga update as they take break from that side from the station. So, as I said, this whole administration, I will bring about 500 hectares rice farm technology intervention project. If you enter the Lagos State government website, you go feel Sabi Poku about that informate. So, you want to follow the newsroom relays. I will send that message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That's okay to send it for this one as APG in Tori time as Adewale Olowo Poroku carry take package and come. My name is Micah Arocha. We'll be carrying enter on our ears for this 20 minutes. Good afternoon.
Nigeria this afternoon. By air, Arik Air, Lagos going to Abuja now 2:20 p.m. Your flight go carry body. Ibom Air, Lagos going to Abuja, we get 3 p.m. and we get 6 p.m. Lagos going to Oyo 3:30 p.m. Air Peace, Lagos going to Kano 5:55 p.m. That's now all the information we get on top of flight schedule. Check your document and check your ticket and make sure say you no miss your flight. Enjoy the journey. Now good afternoon.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule, brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Your home for timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative, and objective traffic reports. That's why we are your T Radio on 96.1 dial. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
New Lafarge water shield cement now confirm. Number 1 waterproof cement for Naija. Yeah. Ogbonge cement for waterlogged areas. Number 1 waterproof cement for Naija. Yeah. New Lafarge water shield cement number 1. Number 1. New Lafarge waterproof cement now confirm. One time. Put full stop for water wahala. With Lafarge water shield cement, water go collect. If water jam house, on the ship. Lafarge, so confirm. Cement, new Lafarge water shield cement, now confirm.
Put full stop for water wahala.
Any motor where you dey drive, you need confirm protection, no. For your engine, no. Make a mobile, make it mobile, no. Make it mobile, yeah. Anywhere you dey, your motor deserve to be number 1, yo. Make it mobile, no. Make it mobile, yeah. You carry the go, make everybody join me, say. Make it mobile.
Make you go with the best.
Make it mobile.
Get moving with Transportation Agenda Magazine, your nationwide go-to magazine for the latest in the transportation sector. From industry issues to sizzling updates and exclusive interviews with top stakeholders, we got you covered with all the information that you need from around the transportation industry. All on Transportation Agenda Magazine. Stay informed, stay ahead. Visit us at www.transportationagenda.com or call 0805-270-2395 to subscribe. Follow us on social media at Transportation Agenda for real-time updates. Transportation Agenda Magazine, driving the future of transport.
Experience luxury living with Landgate Homes. Own a beautifully crafted 3-bedroom terrace apartment with BQ in a prime location of High Tech Road behind Lagos Business School, Ajah. Perfect for homeowners or investors looking for short or long-term rental income. Enjoy modern amenities, gated estate, 24/7 security, good road network, swimming pool, basketball court, and children's playground. Selling for 120 million naira with just 10 million naira initial deposit and balance spread over 3 months. Visit us at Plot 2, Block 22, Babatunde Anjos Avenue off Admiralty Way, Lekki Phase 1. Call 0916-881-3779 or 0916-000-8044 today.
Hey, students! Think you know Lagos? Its history, its culture, and Mr. Governor's achievements? Then it's time to prove it in the Governor's Milestone Quiz Competition, powered by the Lagos State Records and Archives Bureau, LASRAB, in collaboration with the Ministry of Information and Strategy. This exciting 4-week online quiz will test how well you know the remarkable achievements of Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu's administration, from infrastructure and innovation to culture and youth development. Every week, students across Lagos will battle it out on a timed leaderboard. The fastest and smartest win amazing prizes: tablets, smartwatches, headsets, Bluetooth speakers, Lagos history puzzle books, and so much more await 184 lucky winners. So, are you ready to make history while learning about Lagos? Follow at LASRAP_Lagos and the Ministry of Information and Strategy on social media to register now. Governor's Milestone Quiz Competition. Celebrate the past, discover the present, shape the future.
Yẹmọ́tò ẹ wò ètò títún ló gorí afẹ́fẹ́ ní Lagos Traffic Radio, ètò akọ́nilọ́gbọ́n tó ń la àwọn mùtúmùwà lọ́yẹ̀ lórí ìtọ́jú ẹ́ńjìnì ọkọ̀ wa ó yẹ ṣiṣẹ́ akọ kíjàmbá ọkọ̀ dínkù lójú pópó ẹ̀mí ò láàárọ̀. Yẹmọ́tò ẹ wò gbogbo ọjọ́ sátidé lórí Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM láago 2 ọ̀sán kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 títí dàago 3 ọ̀sán gbèrè abala mẹ́ta lè tó pín sí ìyàwó mẹ́kò ibi tá a ti máa fọ̀rọ̀ wérọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ mẹkáníìkì tó jojúlówó láàbùlé mẹ́kò eré oníṣe akọ́nilọ́gbọ́n lórí ìwà lálàáfíà ọkọ̀ àtẹ̀wò ìjáfara gbé bọ́dì ẹ labala tá a ti béèrè ìbéèrè kẹ́ẹ̀jẹ̀bù nílé. Yẹmọ́tò ẹ wò gbogbo ọjọ́ sátidé lórí Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM Adova PLC tí wọ́n jẹ́ authorized distributor fún Shell Helix Motor Oils ní Nàìjíríà tó ṣe agbátẹrù ẹ̀.
New Lafarge water shield cement now confirm. Number 1 waterproof cement for Naija. Yeah. Ogbonge cement for waterlogged areas. Number 1 waterproof cement for Naija. Yeah. New Lafarge water shield cement number 1. Number 1. New Lafarge waterproof cement now confirm. One time. Put full stop for water wahala. With Lafarge water shield cement, water go collect. If water jam house, on the shit, Lafarge, so confirm. Cement, new Lafarge water shield cement, now confirm.
Put full stop for water wahala.
gbogbo ojú ọ̀nà wa ló ń dùn rìn bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn kòtò ìdominù wa náà ń já giri táwọn iṣẹ́ ìdàgbàsókè lóríṣiríṣi sì tún wáyé láwọn ìjọba àbílẹ̀ wa kí ló wá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ níjọba àbílẹ̀ tiyín kí ló ń kọ́ yín lóminú tí ẹ fẹ́ fi tó àwọn aláṣẹ ìjọba àbílẹ̀ yín létí àmọ̀ràn wo lẹ́yìn ní lọ́kàn tí ẹ fẹ́ gba àwọn aláṣẹ ìjọba àbílẹ̀ tiyín àbẹ́yìn ń wá ọ̀nà àti dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn aláṣẹ ìjọba àbílẹ̀ yín fún iṣẹ́ ribiribi tí wọ́n ṣe lórí bí ìdàgbàsókè ṣe ń dé bá ìjọba àbílẹ̀ yín ẹ má làágùn jìnnà orí ètò níjọba ìbílẹ̀ Èkó tí yóò máa wáyé lórí ìkànnì Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM ní gbogbo ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́gun tí ń ṣọjọ́ Tuesday àti ọjọ́bọ̀ tí ń ṣọjọ́ Thursday ní àǹfààní àti máa bá àwọn aláṣẹ ìjọba àbílẹ̀ yín sọ̀rọ̀ yóò ti máa ṣí sílẹ̀ ní dédé aago 3 kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 sí aago 4 ọ̀sán lọ́sẹ̀ọ̀sẹ̀. Bákan náà ni àǹfààní tún ṣí sílẹ̀ fún gbogbo èèyàn nílé iṣẹ́ ńláńlá àti èèyàn nílé iṣẹ́ kéréjì láti wá fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ìjọba àbílẹ̀ yìí ká lè jìjọ mú ìdàgbàsókè bá ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó lápapọ̀. Ẹ má sọ pé ẹ gbọ́ o.
Welcome back to Lunchtime Waka. We dey here gidigbam.
Okada riders, Marua riders, Danfo drivers, on your drive you know they take baraga oh. Hey, one way you no good, overspeeding no good, overtaking no good, obey your traffic rules oh. Hey, my country people, your life now your wealth, so take 'em jeje.
From Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
On FM. All right, make we enter. We wrote this my 10 minutes. That Gbege will be shelled for Oshodi. That broke down BSL BRT bus we get mechanical problem. Good news now I don't come off for road and better movements now we go dey expect for that place. Alright, this one from Badagry Express Road, one BRT and I be get it be involved with Okada riders, be get accident, can't get Gbege with Okada riders for Alaba, and this one they don't trace Sam, they don't log Legorishi and Noiba. Motor 9 they don't vandalize, they don't scatter the motor, the driver self they don't carry and come out, and this one don't they affect vehicular movement for that place. Even though say they try everything possible to come out the motor for there. Police from Ojo Division 9 they don't contact and Mela Weiler traffic manager the full ground like rapper to monitor and control the traffic for that place. Like I talked the other time, if you no get any cause or any reason to go that side, I beg for now avoid them till we go tell you back again. Say everything don't go back to normal for that place. I beg so that Tori way to touch body no go hit every.
Okay. Which other one? They will they manage? Okay, we'll see. We live
laptop.
Live camera.
Okay. Live camera everywhere where we have the torchlight this micro 20 minutes. Now still better movements in
and the
South
weather
Korea.
makes sense. Around this time yesterday, the rain begin fall. In fact, what will be doing? Okay, now that time we get the children and all that. We be not fit tell them and the Lagos about the expressway. You know the challenge be once anything done the sub somewhere for Lagos, and you know say people when they listen to you, they choke in any of these places.
Yes.
You self go carry and put
The
for your
body,
body.
I
The
dey tell
body
you.
go dey on you to see how you go fit just help make sense out of waiting the shell for their own side. So we be follow that yesterday. We be no fit tell them so in the fall, but we be seeing from here. Even though we be no dey serious that yesterday, but today they dry.
Yes.
It dey dry. It dey dry.
You know they
and the sun, you know they too sunny.
Yes.
But this morning, it won't be like say the sun won't better.
Yeah.
They say they just say I'm down again. So calm down. The one we do yesterday, they never come out.
And you know say when some better early in the morning like that, you just expect say maybe
Maybe
rain go.
vitamin D be that. You know,
In
get
the morning.
some kind of sun where you go see, it go be like this is artificial sun. It wants to rain. There are some songs of rain.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
If you don't see them like that, you go no say the jumbo. But you get some way you go see, you go not just no say this one are natural.
Or when the two of them come collabo, you know say elephant don't born picking.
Hell, I beg, I need person to let us understand whether this thing are true or be a lie.
Nah, meat. No, you know.
Because now from Peking, they don't tell us that one. We say we don't pass them to our children.
No, right? They don't come here and talk about them. One of these days we go look up. And another one again. That yesterday why they tell you about death warrants. You need to go check. Why we say anytime when they sign death warrants, that they break the pen.
Because you know if you use them again.
You know now it indicates end of a life.
Ew.
So when they use that, they know they use all this. If you watch also, they know they use this normal now ball points, ball pen. You know, no be this kind one. That one where we say those ones why they use sign for up now. Once you finish, I go just pack them the mouth. Throw them. Now new pen, like the ones where governor they use all those kind pen.
That pen
all those blue, green, yellow, all those kind of special pen.
So anytime where they know say na dent something they want to, make they use normal small pen.
Now the rules be that. Just Google it.
Which should be you want collector? Which should be you want collector? Which kind of be that one? They use something sentence person to death. Now me go come collect am. Which kind to be that one? Which I want take and go do?
No, you feel use them.
Then when they break the mouth, they don't know reason why they break the mouth. They don't know reason why they break the mouth.
So, but it there really. For Nigeria, nobody they agree sign them now.
Sure.
When they say sentence to death by hanging, which governor you don't say we don't sign? People are on death. They're on death row for prison. Why you just say the prison they congested? Too much people. They just are waiting parole.
But wait,
nobody they agree sign.
If now you be governor, you go sign. May they carry form come to say, governor, this person we sentence him to death by hanging. We need your signature so that we go buy him.
I know be judge.
If to say now you
good
be
to say judge no, so you not be judge.
I know say judge.
If they just bring and say just sign there and say may they go hang them. What did they there now? If not to sign to thief money, how many did they take?
Oh wait, they there. Now don't they hear eyes abi? Now first camera. You don't they hear wetin eyes talk? Eyes they talk. So wetin they there? Maybe they just carry barrel sign.
No, but see. Wait. You dey look for matter. The people that will be there for prerogative of mercy, where president be they do, where people they shout say drug people, people where kidnappers and all that. When they recheck them, you know, she said the list come short. Except for that auntie where they thought say be by her husband and she don't use some years already, they can't give them extension. Say okay, use 10 years instead of make you go because you buy person, they're supposed to buy you too.
Yes, of course.
But they can't reduce the sentence. So why you think say people begin shout?
And because they feel say this people where they release, not be people where supposed to come out, not be people where deserve mercy.
Which governor they talk and the other they no be El-Rufai, former governor of Kaduna State, right? Where we talk say if you commit anything, if they grab you, go now for God's side, you go confess, go repent for them. Our work now to send you to meet God, go confess for them. Why you decide to go against the rules of the society?
You get anybody when you go against rules of society?
Not be who don't know. Not be all those ones who go there in front of their house, they go carry them.
Ignorance is not in the law of law now.
Ignorance of the law is not enable. I understand. But they talk of you. We go the kidnap person. They still carry over 260 million give you. You still buy the person. Later police come hold you.
That one no get mind. That one they don't come out. They don't come out in heart. You no get heart. That one.
You see video of one young guy the other day where they toss her back, say he won't make the fire, he won't go station. Say if in the outside, he must to they do if they go. He heart don't they start. I not say God no they.
Not true though.
Redeem.
We got some people who be say even if they go prison, come back. That's crime. What they do, go prison, they go still come back, can't continue because their hearts don't they stony. You don't they thick.
So
you don't
what
they
are we
strong.
saying?
But
so you keep leaving them. Person do you wrong thing today. Instead of you to treat the mess up and make sure say that thing no hit you, you allow and buy you. The same person go repent tomorrow. He go make heaven. You wait there pie before your time. You go hell.
Who tell you say you go hell? What if the person are Christian and he say if they meet for heaven? The judgment no go continue.
Okay. I beg. Now long time it is. I beg. Make we leave them. Lunchtime Waka Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Wait till they suffer where you day this Wednesday afternoon. Quickly. Time down the Waka again. We go for this shaking a quick break. One or two great jams, and when we come back, we go enter with last year.
Our family yarn.
Our family yarn. Today own a carry belly. I don't know whether I may do them before birthday. May just take one or two songs. This one, the Loud Urban Choir. Now your favorite tune I won't play so, but another cover. Now cover to your favorite tune. Then after that one, Adekunle Gold will come with Believe.
Let's go.
Guess the cover now.
Let's go.
Which song you do? Anytime I play, where they tutorial you?
I got plenty songs. Big things.
No.
Which one?
Listen.
Ngozi.
Let's go.
I go you Ngozi. God don't bless me Ngozi. No deserve this kind of loving. The loving way you show me. Private lounging in Paris with expensive room service. No one make me do like this. Girl, I got you, no worries, no worries. They do me wow, scatter my internal. Craving young salo, no killing make it now. They do me wow, scatter my internal. Craving young salo, no killing make it now.
I know you're waiting out, I'm next to you. In my Panamera, hola. I'm levitating, I feel ecstasy when you whisper nakupenda.
Waiting you put for this, your love. Got my heart and my soul on lock. And I wanna go crazy with you. Through the night till the sun come up. Let's do it all for love. Cause more people when you go corrupt. I never wanna lose this. To you I belong. This must be
You that to me. Whoa. Scatter my entire. Can't make it
New love part water shield cement now confirm. Number one waterproof cement for Niger. Yeah. Ogbonge cement for waterlogged areas. Number one waterproof cement for Niger. Yeah. New love part water shield cement number one. New love part waterproof cement now confirm. One time. Good full stop for water wahala. With Lafarge water shield cement, water to collect. If water jam house, on the ship. Lafarge, so confirm. Cement, new Lafarge water shield cement, now confirm.
Put full stop for water wahala.
I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through. To make those rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometime, and I want to spend some time with you.
Reminiscence I sit in my corner. Cause I me, have you seen what you done? I done the reason make I linked in a ton. I need your love in this thing, come my dollar. Carry carry me, don't scope me. Only don't post me, a call on my number one. I'ma no shank my papa. Make a day by your side. Then I won't see your mama. See the family side where you come on. This your stamina, my mama. Girl, it day for your side. Oh, I walk through the walls of your fire. My heart in my feet, no tire. Got me feeling like I don't mind. Can't believe that you're mine. Oh, I walk through the walls of your fire. My heart in my feet, no tire. Got me feeling like I don't mind. Now I know I can fly away.
We can make it if we try.
Don't lie, I swear I'm in love. I know when you say love is weekend. Where would you come for the weekend? I'm addicted to your style, to your smile and your big head. Don't like when they say love is weekend. Baby, would you come for the weekend? Oh, I walk through the walls of your fire. My heart in my feet, no tire. Got me feeling like I don't mind. Can't believe that you're mine. I walk through the walls of your fire. My heart in my feet, no tire. Got me feeling like I don't mind. Now I know I can fly away.
We can make it if we try.
Just the two of us. This song, 1980, originally, that one, Bill Withers and Grover Washington Jr. 1980 song, just the two of us. And you see, old wine in a new bottle. They could gold. Now they make this one happen. Just the two of us. And even Burna Boy self do one. Wizkid, Davido self do, you know, where you carry chaka, you know, carry and put too. Well, when people they talk say song no day again, you go believe them?
No.
Because if we got to bring back old tunes.
Yes. No.
It means that we don't bring new tunes.
It don't mean say song no day. It just means say we they try appreciate our fathers. Those ones we don't.
So for our fathers days, they remix other people fathers song.
No. You don't get the opportunity. The how I go put them
digital.
Yes, where songs they get now, they no get them then. And I appreciate the fact say that they bring them back and give them that
song
relevance.
Of 1980.
Yes, that relevance where he be get then. Yes, we know saying our forefathers that they don't.
The same thing terms we do with Love Me Jeje.
Yes,
and they be get them the Grammy.
That's our instance now. They don't know the song Love Me Jeje.
It don't make a deal relevant to them now.
Because
but this one now, in contact and believe. Not just the two of us. For people to feel no say na 1980 song where they bring back. So how the history won't take help them?
Okay, Davido Onuka will bring this man enter inside the song. Yes, but you know name him the song
because
now.
Of English.
You know name him because of English, but he give him his own name, his own title.
Not to me. You know, Brazil is supposed to come here 2 weeks ago until you know he got run for one health challenge. Left to me, you know, it's just like when God won't favor you because if you look at waiting. Because of English, you cha.
That dance. Who know that dance before?
No.
But now.
Now, Brachimeze they dance and when they get them.
Now, which I talk.
But people they dance them normally now.
No, this dance.
Yes, now.
No,
now. It get popular now. Brachimeze no be get them.
Brachimeze dance. That one na in hand. This one where they talk, say people they dance na gbese, right? Say gbese.
But out of Brachimeze no fit gbese na old man. In with Nigeria na mates.
Excuse you.
I'm not joking.
That time when Brachimeze they dance, you know
no. That one that time now. Instead they gbese that gbese now. But the top of the normal gbese where they come with this cutting of hand.
Now.
What are you saying?
Now our
Gen Z. Nigeria na made to first of
I know now.
October 1969 they born and two.
But now our Gen Zs they don't know where that this thing come from. They don't know the genesis. They don't know say okay now their great grandfather no be them. Now in the gbese. Our great grandfather don't the gbese before they start to gbese. You understand?
Go talk to Zlatan when you see him.
Ibile.
No, go to the last time.
We'll be lasting here for today. We don't enter soon. One for the road. Hey, on top lunchtime waka.
Okay, for we family yarn this afternoon. Okay. I go just try. The matter long, no be small, but we go try make am short. Right about now, if you see WhatsApp message for that small one.
Yes.
Okay, because the big one here, they enter, so that we go feel know where to tell them to fit channel matter put. We go try shorten them. The little way we feel run them. But hey, let's go there. We get this matter this afternoon, and I want make you not follow us closely so that when you go advise, it go day easy. Good afternoon, lunchtime waka, and I hope say una go fit help me use this message quickly, because anything when people talk go fit decide on my next step. My sister-in-law and me, I don't know what I do for them, but she don't start to dey talk about our first son. Say he no be like my husband pikin. She dey always talk say no be your pikin. He looks different. He behaves differently. You sure say that boy na your child? She don't talk this thing so I talk to my husband about him. Instead of him to caution him, he go tell me say make I no pay him attention. But I be human being, and you no get way where I go easily ignore wetin person they talk about my pikin almost all the time. We come be like say they talk down on my own son. At first, I be plead with something just happened there. All right, quickly let me go back to the beginning again. Okay, so from what she be done the talk, at some point I begin look my pikin self somehow. Plenty thinking they enter my mind whether this the way she dey talk na true. But I dey 100% sure say na only my husband I deal with and no other person since I don't marry. I be give birth to my boy except whether they switch am for hospital. I be think this words begin enter me, and especially my husband. So he can't go do secret DNA test on my 3 children without my permission. I be reach out from work that day, and I be meeting husband and entire family where they wait me for sitting room. So you get mind to cheat on me, you get belle, give birth to another man pikin, come toss in on my pikin. What do you they talk about? I be ask him as I dey confused. His sister be walk up to me, give me dirty hot slap. Look at you, cheap like you. I talk him, but nobody believe me. Well, to cut the long story short, I begin cry and I beg him to stop as they beat me in front of him people. You know, agree here. Even as a Malay and the other siblings, they give him thumbs up, say he they do like man. With all the wound journey for my body, he be carry the DNA results give me. I be there shocked. Say my first 2 children na him own, but the last one truly no be him get am. He run entire house, pack my son clothes and my own. Say make we come off for house. I be beg am so he no gree here. A Malian sister follow beat me. He be push down my son and the boy even fall, break him ankle. The fall and the crying of that pikin break my heart, no be small. To cut matter short, I go meet the doctor wey be run the check. The doctor come suggest say make we do DNA test between me and that boy to dey sure whether na me really get am. But my husband no gree. After plenty weeks and months of pleading, he be finally gree say make we do DNA test between me and the pikin. Na there they come discover say even me and that pikin things no follow gel DNA wise. Days later, I can't leave my pikin with my parents. I go in search of the woman will be born with me the day where I be get am. Fortunately, I be see the woman. I tell her wetin they do me. I can't beg am for DNA test between our husbands and the boys when we be get together, because she said be born boy, me be born boy that time. To know whether switch be day. Anyways, no forget say this boy now 8 years old already. At first she no gree, but after we be pressurize am with my husband, we don't come no say no be my pikin too, and no be say I cheat on am. She come gree after 3 months. That woman husband got to make we just fast forward because the matter long no be small. We be go for the DNA test and the result be show say they be switch our pikins when they be born them. I just know if you hold my tears. I cry so I be there broken. We be waka go the hospital. Unfortunately, out of the 5 nurses we be handle our delivery, 3 still dey work for them. We follow the doctor we get the hospital relate, and after plenty questioning, they tell us say true it be like say mistake be happen when they be go bath with pikin in the morning. They no can know which of the pikin dey for which mother. So after they comot their clothes, dress them, and they can ask us to identify them by their clothes. Imagine, I cry, say that boy where I be born through cesarean section. My husband was supposed to come with me that day, but he be get excuse, he be leave me to myself. If not, maybe this kind of no for happen. Now day of tears, as our boys now in the families be taken away, where we don't know for 8 years. And I be promise my son, so I go to check up on them till he go get used to a new family. The same way themselves tell their own son will be my own original son too. I be follow my husband home to pack my remaining possession, and I be take my other 2 children. He don't beg me tire. He say make I forgive him. But I dey look say how I go forgive him for embarrassing me for the whole neighborhood. Everybody now they see me as the woman will be carry belle for another man, pin him on top her innocent husband. We won't know the truth wey dey for ground now. Why he no calm down before he be take this kind of decision? At least he don't kneel down the beg, even the children join him the beg. But at least now his sister fit get free access to his home. Make him marry him as well as she take like. My mother-in-law talk say now only weak woman they walk out of her marriage. For me, I choose to be weak. If being strong means suffering in silence, enjoying abuse, then I can never be a strong woman. Now everybody they talk say I no supposed leave him because of the kids. The same kids where in with the family beat me up put and they make the whole neighborhood they look me like a cheap whatever. Lunchtime waka, waiting I do bad or waiting I supposed to do. Wow. This is deep. It didn't matter long, but we got just short as we take Phoebe. I remember, my Male, God rest her soul and bless her. She dey always talk, say, if she born, no matter for that weakness, she dey always get the wrapper, where be say she go fit say, come put her for picking hand. Tie am, where be say, you no go fit untie am, except you cut am, and she go know, say, they don't change am. Make we begin to calls.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Where they call us? Where they call us from?
Sir.
Hey, this matter.